Take a look at the Warriors. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And, of course, the Oklahoma City Thunder, a half game back.
And, you know, for the Thunder, a lot to live up to this season. And really, they have come through. It can be hard on a team when the expectations are that high, trust me. But it has not bothered them one bit.
Greg, you know, I think it's really fueled their fire. They want to be the alpha dog. They love everybody hunting them down.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Shot off the pick. No good. Nice D from Singler. The Thunder leading by 6. Shoots from 12. Cantor's shot is off. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Fournier passes to Little General. And Cantor over to help. And there's the 3-second violation. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month. Number 1, the Magic.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
And Waiters kicks to Westbrook. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case, Greg. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
The Magic making a switch here. Payton's checked in. There's a screen by Cantor, and it's Singler in the corner. McGarry dishes to Westbrook. Here's Cantor. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket. Cantor's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Little General. To the left wing. Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
And Waiters kicks to Singler. Goes up at the stripe. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Magic trail by 8. To the middle. Out to Payton. For 3, Fournier. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 4 assists in the game.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Cantor with the screen on Payton. Westbrook against Payton. From about 19 feet, buries the jump shot. And that's now 9 points for Russell Westbrook.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Payton passes to Little General. Knocked loose. Waiters on the wing. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
Payton outside. Little General the pass to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Magic.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Yeah, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for him.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
And Waiters kicks to Westbrook. He feeds it to McGarry. His first shot coming late, and he gets it to go. McGarry's got his first bucket in this one. The Magic trail by 5.
They have a 2-for-1 situation if they go quick.
Yeah, I don't think they have to rush, though, Greg. Just need to find a good shot this time. Some hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays are so smart. can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
And also the other on its heels. Let's see how this one turns out.
The Thunder have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. He doesn't get the second one. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Payton outside. Inside. Puts up the baby hook. And it's sent back by McGarry. And we're through the first.
Okay, guys, we got a few minutes here. Let's go over a few things before we get going again. Very nice offensive first half from the reserves. You guys had a big impact. We'll be coming back to you in the second half. On a good note, our passing has been very smooth. You've set each other up with some really nice assists. That's strong team basketball. Let's keep it up. I'll tell you what we're going to use now, the pick and roll. Let's get that play running and run it and run it until they prove they can stop it. We know we're up against a tough team tonight. Let's show them we're just as tough.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he put together an entire highlight reel in that first half alone. Just a collection of spectacular dunks.
An explosive display it was, fellas. They might have to get the backup rim ready if he keeps attacking the hoop like he did before the break.
Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Jennings out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Little General in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound by the Little General.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Oladipo, the pass to Little General. It's stolen by Ibaka. Here's Roberson. He's guarded by Jennings. The shot's good from Cantor.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Jennings passes to Little General. Kicks it to Gordon. Outside Jennings. It's Oladipo on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Little General. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Gordon. 10th in field goal percentage. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And, you know, back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3. His consistent shooting creates a lot of openings in the defense.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Little General. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Westbrook kicks to Cantor. He's looking for Singler and finds him. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You're right, Clark. Just continue to pound it in the paint and get those easy points inside. Great way to start to have easy layup against some soft D.
Westbrook kicks to Cantor. Singler outside. Rebound by the Magic. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Now with this break in the action, let's see which players have had the hot hand lead. Here are the top scorers in the past month. Freak, number 1. Russell Westbrook, 3rd.
What a threat both of these guys have proven to be, especially over this stretch. Scoring machines.
And he makes the first.
So far in the game for Westbrook, he's got 10 points and 5 assists.
And he's really put together a nice combination of points at the free throw line, but also getting the assist.
Can you say fundamentals clinic, guys?
Vucevic is screen on Westbrook. Jennings dishes to Vucevic. The shot's good. Jennings making the play. Jennings has got 3 assists now in this one. The Thunder leading by 4. Westbrook kicks to Cantor. Out left to the wing. Here's Roberson, guarded by Oladipo. Jumper off the screen. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got 13.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. To take a look at the Bulls, they're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And checking out Orlando, they have a lot of ground to make up.
And right now for the Magic, they haven't made any of the strides they were hoping to see prior to the season. Again, hanging around at the bottom of the standings.
Yeah, it's full makeover time now, guys. I'm sure they've learned their lesson that this roster is not one that can sustain any kind of success in today's NBA.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Magic dancers.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Cantor sets the pick for Westbrook. The shot's good from Cantor. Cantor's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Over to the left wing. Oladipo, left side. Here's Little General. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Walking with legends here, guys. Look at some outstanding seasons, decades apart, averaging a triple-double in each game over the course of an entire NBA season. Oscar Robertson's 1961-62 season was something to marvel at. And now in our current era, a special player making his own mark on the NBA with the tremendous play he's been showing us all season long.
And that's still one of the most hallowed achievements in NBA history. I mean, we're talking about the Big O averaging a triple-double over the course of an entire season. I mean, to think we have another player with a shot to do that, it really speaks to the one-of-a-kind season he's having. This is the stuff of legends. And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
And he jams it with authority.
Heads-up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ibaka with the screen on Jennings, and stolen by Gordon. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Jennings is running, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
That's how you make it happen, guys. Ball pressure and then a run-out.
And that's how you flip the script in terms of momentum right there.
Payne kicks to Ibaka. Roberson the pass to Payne. Oklahoma City moving it around. Cantor sets the pick for Westbrook. That drops. Westbrook's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Pick by Vucevic. It's Jennings with the drive. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for Vucevic.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
Westbrook against Jennings. Robertson can't hit.
You can't get into much better position for the three than that. Everything was right on target. It just didn't fall.
Passes it to Little General. That's short off the rim. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Roberson. 12 points for him. Cantor with a screen on Oladipo. Payne dishes to Cantor. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Cantor. Ibaka outside. Cantor kicks to Roberson. Ibaka, the pass to Roberson. Westbrook against Jennings. Payne gets a wide open look. They grab their own miss. Ibaka, no luck. The Magic trail by 4. Jennings dishes to Oladipo. And Vucevic kicks to Oladipo. Here's Little General. But they get it back. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you what, though, great dunk. And this is even a better game we got going on right now.
And that last replay courtesy of Kia. And Roberson kicks to Payne. Dishes to Cantor. To the wing right side. And it's Payne in the corner. Feeds it to Roberson. No good on the 3. The Magic have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. To the left side wing. Here's Little General. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Ibaka with a screen on Oladipo. Westbrook against Oladipo. Pass to Roberson. Now Oladipo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. No good from Little General.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Payne kicks to Ibaka. Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. It's tipped. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Vucevic. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. They get Russell Westbrook.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there, Greg.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
And you really can't help but notice all the points they've continued to get off turnovers.
The Magic trail by 6. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The rugged duo of Ibaka and Adams in the middle. Roberson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Waiters in at the 3. Westbrook kicks to Roberson. To the paint. Ibaka, the pass to Adams. It's stolen by Vucevic. And up the court come the Magic on the break. And the pass to Little General. Puts up the baby hook. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the 2nd, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive, Greg. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Little General.
He's been to the line here more than in the first. I thought he was a bit tentative in that first, but I like the aggressiveness he's showing here now.
Westbrook against Augustine. Westbrook dishes to Adams. They set the pick. 6 to shoot, and out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Magic trail by 4. Outside Gordon. Pass to Little General. Gordon kicks to Augustine. Magic moving the ball around. To the middle. Shoots in deep. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Thunder leading by 3. And here's Westbrook. It's deflected. And Fournier kicks to Gordon. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Little General, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
At the line, shooting 2. Free.
The first one falls.
All right. You got to know who you got? All right.
Both free throws good from Little General. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
Yeah, it sure has been the case. I mean, turnovers are like missing breakfast. Eventually, it's going to cost you.
Well, I've always thought that it was good to maybe miss a breakfast or 2, but that's another story. Anyhow, you can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Augustine passes to Gordon. There's the pick. To the paint, off the screen, and he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
And how about the execution on that play? The screen was set up in exactly the right spot.
And the finish wasn't too bad either.
Perfectly designed and perfectly executed.
Westbrook against Augustine. And Westbrook, here we go, goes back up. Here's Waiters. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Little General the pass to Gordon. To the paint. The dish now to Vucevic. To the middle. Here's Little General. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount.
Boy, this game has really started to heat up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, I tell you what, I don't mind it. You don't either, it sounds like. Good offense is entertaining, and that's exactly what we're getting.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Shots good by Waiters. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And Augustine kicks to Fournier. Ibaka comes with the double team. No good from Little General.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Greg, you can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
And Orlando making a change here. Jennings is checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Dennis Kanter's checked in for Steven Adams. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Gordon dishes to Jennings. The wide open look here for Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings. 10 points for Vucevic.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The feed to Ibaka. Stolen by Gordon. And here they come. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Fournier. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Ibaka with the screen on Jennings. Westbrook kicks to Ibaka. He dishes it to Robertson. Outside Westbrook. Screen by Ibaka. Clock at 4. Robertson can't hit.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
Inside. And Dion Waiters, the bucket on the assist from Robertson. 10 points for Dion Waiters.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
And at this stage of a tight game, the tired legs really start to show. A defense becomes vulnerable if you can continue to pound it inside.
He kicks to Robertson. Buries it from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Down low, Gordon. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Westbrook kicks to Waiters. Here's Robertson. He feeds it to Westbrook. On baseline, Jay. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jennings passes to Little General. Magic moving the ball around. Misses off the right iron.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
The Magic trail by 4.
You got it. Get the ball inside.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Westbrook's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Screened by Ibaka. And Westbrook, here we go. Here's Robertson. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist here tonight. The Magic have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Here's Little General. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Little General's got 43 points.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
There's a screen by Cantor. Waiters on the wing. Shoots. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Magic. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Singler's checked in. Here's Robertson. There's a screen by Cantor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good off the back rim and in. Cantor's got 20 points. The Magic trail by 7. They set the pick. Passes it to Little General. Inside, here's Gordon. And Cantor pulls it down.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Robertson dishes to Westbrook. Down low. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And what a tremendous game for Enes Kanter. He has 20 points and 1 steal.
And we really just need to take a second to appreciate the all-around effort he's put out there today.
Well, the numbers paint the picture, and he has been what we call in my vernacular, you know where I'm going here, guys, stat sheet stuffer supreme.
Oh, supreme. So that takes it to a whole nother level when you get supreme in terms of your stats.
And Kelloggese, right? And
yes.
Kelloggese. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Vucevic. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
At the line, shooting 2. Nikola Vucevic.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for Vucevic. 1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Cantor, and it's blocked by Gordon, and they'll keep possession. And Oladipo kicks to Jennings. There's the pass to Little General. And it's blocked by Ibaka. They retain possession. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Brandon Jennings. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Outside Westbrook. Here's Roberson. And Cantor throws it down.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Picked by Vucevic. It's Jennings with the drive. To the paint. Puts it up from 12. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Vucevic. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Jennings against Westbrook, and he gets it to go.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's Little General. The shot no good, and the Thunder going the other way now. Clark, they're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, and they don't need to do anything to reinvent the wheel here. I mean, just take time off the clock and squeeze the orange. Don't turn it over.
Westbrook passes to Roberson. Here's Cantor, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Didn't take their time in wrapping this game up. They came out with a sense of urgency.
Nice ending spurt to polish it off. Once they had him on the ropes, they started throwing haymakers at him.
The whole knockout blow. Threw it down with authority.
Oh, he can really fly. And you combine that, Clark, with some of the nice penetration, too, and you've got an easy 2 points.
And able to just play well above the rim. I mean, that makes this guy so dangerous when he's in the game. Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Jennings dishes to Gordon. Jennings kicks to Vucevic. Here's Little General. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
At the line, shooting 2. Free.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 8. Both free throws good from Little General. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Russell, congratulations on this win. What were the main factors that helped you stay in control of this one down the stretch?
Just try to be aggressive. And we did a good job of, all game of staying aggressive. Our defense was key towards the end, and we did a good job of closing the game.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Enes Kanter. He notched his season high, and his scoring really seemed to set the tempo for his team tonight.
You know what, Ernie? I must admit it. I didn't see this kind of performance coming from him tonight. He's been coming off a stretch of game where he just looked lost out there. To see him turn around this quickly, it's a nice surprise. Play after play, he was getting after it, making plays, and making it look easy.
Just an unreal performance for him in so many ways.
That was a player at the absolute top of his game. It's hard to imagine someone being any more dominant than he was tonight.
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, everybody.
T-Pain.
2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics going up against the Orlando Magic at Amway Center. For the Magic, it's been a difficult part of the season. Let's just say it has not been a season to remember for them. With a large chunk of the schedule behind us, they have the worst record in the entire NBA. Yikes. One of the fun players to watch tonight, Isaiah Thomas. He was the last player selected from his draft class of 2011. But, Shaq, I bet GMs want a redo on that one, man. He can just dominate games offensively.
You know, he's not really tall. He's 6-something, not above 6'4", but this guy's fearless. You know, his speed and quickness of the release of the shot, he can get a shot anytime. And what I really like about him, he's gritty. He'll fight you.
If he's more than 5'11", I'd be surprised. But when he gets in the zone, he's one of the most difficult players to handle. He could take over a game, Ernie. His quickness, his speed, just all-around offensive prowess.
Is he anything like the other Isaiah Thomas?
No, he's different. The original, the OG Isaiah Thomas was very, I would say, a leader, more of a leader. He's more a lead guard. Get it? He likes to score. This guy led the team.
Nice.
Thank you.
You got the Shaq seal of approval.
Yes.
What more can you want? It's almost game time.
I got the shield. Get it?
We're coming at you from the beautiful Amway Center in downtown Orlando, Florida, home of the Magic. Celtics are looking to end their road trip here with a strong outing. And so off the tip, it's Boston. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Thomas is the point with Bradley to his side. Then it's Turner. Then it's Jordan. And it's Watts in at the 4 slot. Good on the shot.
Watts.
Now here's Jennings. Passes to Little General. It's back to Jennings. This one for 3. Shot is off. On offense, here are the Celtics. Their last encounter was in Orlando, where they were able to handle the Magic.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Really such a security blanket, Greg, when you can count on that second unit to step in and provide key minutes, especially when the game is in doubt.
To the paint and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Celtics ball.
Here's Thomas, coming off a stellar performance against Philadelphia. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And Vucevic pulls it down.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
Now, here's Oladipo. Isaiah Thomas unable to get his last shot to go. 3 on the clock. 3-pointer. And Brandon Jennings with the 3.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Here's Turner. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Come on now, young fella. Watch out. You might bring that whole basket down on top of you.
I didn't think he was ever going to let go of the rim.
I tell you what, though, you might as well enjoy the moment. Make it last just a little longer.
Little General. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, that's a bad miss right there. I mean, you'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he has such good position.
Such a strong finisher. on the fast break.
And, Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Brad Stevens. According to him, their focus defensively is going to be on making things difficult inside. Ideally, they'll be in the best shape, he feels, if they force most of the shots against them to come from the perimeter. Guys?
All right, Doris, thanks.
The guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
The Magic have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Can't hit. Jordan with some nice D. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Bradley passes to Watts. It's rebounded by the Little General.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
It's stolen by Bradley. Thomas against Oladipo. Upside Thomas. Dishes it to Jordan. Pass to Watts. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bradley can't get it to go.
And he made sure not to just draw the foul. That was good defense out on the perimeter.
Very good. He's a thinking man's defender. Knows how to bother even the best shooters without being overly aggressive.
And yes, sir, that one drops.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
To the middle, and Turner the bucket on the assist by Thomas. And that's now 8 points for Evan Turner.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
The shot's good from Little General.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
The pass to Watts. Outside Turner. And Thomas, here we go. Vucevic with the block. And now Orlando on the break. Jennings leading the charge. And it's Gordon missing.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making every shot a hard one, even the shots in close.
Now here's Thomas. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Here's Little General. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Bradley kicks to Thomas. There's a screen. Jordan the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Watts. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. There's no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Orlando making some changes. Hezonja, he's checked in for the Little General. Fournier comes in for Oladipo. And it's Payton in for Brandon Jennings. Then for the Celtics, the Magic trail by 4. And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for the Magic, Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Victor Oladipo is out there with DJ Augustin. And it's Little General in at the small forward position. Augustin against Thomas. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Olynyk. D right on him. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Olynyk's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Celtics. to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Some hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
And also the other on its heels. Let's see how this one turns out.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Really nice dime drop in there. Playmaking ability is exactly what you get from Isaiah Thomas.
Turner's checked in for Boston. Pass to Little General. From 11 feet away, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Gordon's got his first basket.
And that's a nice possession. Did a good job to get that open shot.
And Thomas, here we go, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Stolen by Gordon. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Oladipo.
An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
And they just keep finding the open man.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Boston, no good that time either. Orlando, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Little General. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And what a game for Little General. He has 9 points, and he's also been picking up some nice assists here and there, too.
And Clark, that needs to continue. When he has an opportunity to get an open teammate the ball, he has got to make that a priority.
That one drops. He ties it up. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Bradley kicks to Jordan. Thomas goes in. Baseline J on the way. Thomas with another miss. Oladipo right side. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. The Celtics have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And Orlando making a change here. Jennings is checked in.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done. How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Jordan dishes to Bradley. Shot clock at 6. Outside Thomas to end the run. No good. Great D that time from Jennings. Pass to Little General. To the middle. Olynyk with the steal. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder was superb. He ended with 47 points and really caused problems for shooters with his shot blocking, swatting away any look at the basket. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
Good chance here for Turner. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. 10 points for Evan Turner. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too. He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and, Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
And the players on your screen now have been experts with the ball in their hands for the last 10 games. leading the small position in assists. Fifth on the list, Evan Turner.
The passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing, just outstanding, truly gifted distributors.
I tell you what, you could put the isolated cam on these guys and you would notice how flawlessly they execute those entry passes. They create so many easy baskets in the low post because of how on time and on target those feeds are.
And Orlando making a change here. Chandler's checked in. Celtics leading by 4.
Celtics call timeout.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Scott Skiles said to his team. He went over the offensive plan and said it hinges on running through Little General. Coach is calling on him to play a big role in the offense for the rest of this game, to really be one of the key guys for them down the stretch. The other thing he stressed was the need to be disciplined on offense. He asked for good ball movement and good shot selection. So, Kevin, change is already being made on the fly here in the second quarter.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Chandler kicks to Jennings. Magic moving the ball around. 16 feet away. Chandler's shot good. Chandler's got his first basket of the night.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim. He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
And a sturdy screen set for him that time, and he doesn't fool around, just straight to the rim for the finish.
No way for his man to get around that one, that's for sure.
No chance, Kevin. I mean, the screen was in the right spot. His feet were set. He would have had to go straight through him, and that's not legal.
And it's Turner off the drive. Jordan kicks to Bradley. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Bradley's got 6 in the quarter.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
Down low, it's tipped. Olynyk with the steal. Thomas with the ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Chandler with a screen for Oladipo. Got a piece of it. Turner with the steal. Picked away. Now the feed to Jennings. Here's Chandler. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings. Chandler's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
That almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And especially the fact that it now ties the game. The lead was about to be stretched out, and instead, it's back even.
Boston, no good that time either. Magic have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. No good from Little General. Boston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Thomas goes in. Chandler with the block.
Just cannot find the rhythm. Still yet to hit a shot this quarter.
So they take the lead. Jennings has got the lead up to 2 now for the Magic. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Magic.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And the intensity is carried over into their ability to get out in passing lanes and really be disruptive in terms of their opponent's offense. Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
The Magic have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
And so that's the end of the first.
Well, Nick, how well do you think this team is executing both the offensive and defensive strategy?
I think mainly on offense we're finding open looks and we're knocking them down. So just got to keep doing that. I think on defense, and then we're doing a pretty good job. But I think we've been playing pretty well so far.
Not a bad job at all, Nick.
now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
That slasher mentality was on display in that first half. He got to the rim consistently.
Boy, I tell you what, he's got that great first step, and he must have had some quickness porridge or something, because he looks a little faster today than normal.
On the floor for Boston, Bradley and Turner filling out the perimeter. Then it's Isaiah Thomas. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Watts in at the 4. Thomas goes in, kicks it out to Bradley. 4 on the clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
It's been a difference maker for them in this game. That's what's put them in front.
Ball stolen. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Stripped it away. Jennings against Turner. Unloads. No good from Little General.
And if the shot's not there, you've got to understand that. Move the basketball.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not quite sure what his mindset or what he was thinking there. I mean, that was just a terrible shot.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Boston, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively.
Magic leading by 5. Outside Jennings. The pass to Little General. To the inside. Gordon dishes to Vucevic. Passes it to Little General. Fires from deep. Another miss by Orlando.
Well, I think that was clearly a fourth. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
Outside Turner. The Celtics working the ball around now. Oladipo against Thomas. 5 on the clock. Shoots. That one wide left.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Little General. Gordon kicks to Oladipo. Inside, here's Little General, and Jordan sends it back.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
In the corner, Bradley with it. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got assist number 5 here tonight.
Magic timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Magic Dancers.
Looking here at some numbers for Thomas. Some nice work from him over the last 10 games. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 7 assists and 2 rebounds. Just solid all-around performances we've been seeing from him, delivering night in and night out.
And you know, that's what stars do. It isn't always about scoring 50 points. It's about making plays consistently. Good, just like soup. A little more ferocious, though.
Okay, Clark approves, everybody.
Yeah, but that's how you finish strong. Young fella's wearing the rim out.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Post.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
Over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Scott Skiles said to his team. He went over the offensive plan and said it hinges on running through Little General. Coach is looking for big things from him throughout the rest of this game on the offensive end. A lot of the scoring burden will fall on him. Probably a good time to make some changes with a good chunk of the second half still to go, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
Second free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Turner up top. He's guarded by Jennings. And here is Thomas. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Here's Watts. Gordon with the defensive effort. Orlando leading by 4. It's back to Jennings. Out left to the wing. Here's Little General. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Jennings has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Thomas. They set the screen. Turner passes to Jordan. Turner with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Turner dishes to Jordan. There's the pass to Watts. Shot on the wing. Vucevic with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. DJ Augustine's checked in for Orlando. Celtics also with a sub. Olynyk's checked in. Passes it to Little General. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Gordon with a screen on Bradley. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
You know, one other area they're doing well in is steals. I mean, they've knocked the ball loose a number of times and been able to track it down after the fact.
Celtics trail by 8. Outside Thomas. The dish to Olynyk. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Down low. The basket is good. The assist from Augustine. That's 7 points for Vucevic.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Here's Little General. He's got 21. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Thomas. To the inside. Olynyk inside. Defended by Gordon. Thomas kicks to Turner. Feeds it to Olynyk. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the 3-point bomb. Now just a 5-point Magic lead.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3-ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Here's Little General. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Little General's got 23.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Back to Jordan. To the wing on the left. Here's Thomas, and it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
Fournier's checked in for Victor Oladipo. Jay Crowder's checked in for the Celtics. Smart comes in for Avery Bradley. They set the pick. Now Crowder up and in on the layup. Crowder's got 12 in the game.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Fast break. Here we go. Here's Thomas. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
Kicks to Gordon. Right wing. Picked by Vucevic. To the paint. Here's Little General. Rebound by Olynyk.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Smart. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Here's Smart. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Thomas a screen. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Smart passes to Zeller. Shot clock at 5. No good. That would have tied it. Orlando leading. Peyton outside. Pass to Little General. Back to Peyton. Over to the left wing. Fournier gets a very good look and converts. And the Magic lead by 4.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
And we've reached the end of the third. Magic lead by 4. And after and we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Celtics trail by 4. Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Jennings out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Little General in at the 3-side. That's who's out there for Orlando. Thomas goes in. No one near him. And the shot's good from Crowder. Crowder's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Celtics. Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against Philadelphia. Vucevic a screen on Thomas. Little General the pass to Gordon. Outside Jennings to the paint. At the elbow, Vucevic. The pass to Little General. Clock at 6. To the inside. It's tipped. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. Little General's got 25 points in the game. Pass to Watts. Dishes to Thomas. There's the pick. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. It's up a 3. The shot's good from Little General. And it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Out to the wing. Here's Crowder. Plays it up and banks it in. Crowder's got 4 this quarter.
Wow, and how huge has he been today? Really just giving his team a nice lift.
Yeah, and he's kept them close enough to be within striking range. I mean, the deficit would be much larger if not for the efficiency of his play.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Magic
The Magic making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. Evan Turner, he's checked in for the Celtics. Orlando leading by 3. To the middle. Oladipo right side. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
In the corner, Bradley with it. Shoots. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oladipo dishes to Jennings. Pass to Little General. It's Oladipo on the wing, guarded by Bradley. Now the pass to Little General. There's a whistle, and it goes on Isaiah Thomas. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Little General. Magic moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Vucevic missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Bradley can't get it to go.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Little General. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
And the basket by Thomas.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Orlando, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Parked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match. Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Outside Jordan. On the wing, Turner. Back to Jordan. And Thomas has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. That one rolling around and rims out. Magic leading by 5. Here's Jennings. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Well, the Celtics shooting 43% from the floor. He kicks to Thomas. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Vucevic. Pass to Jennings. Here's Little General, guarded by Bradley. Little General, the three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 5. The feed to Turner. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 8th assist in the game.
That's what this team needs right now. Solid scoring chances.
Passes to Little General. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. To Little General. To the paint. That's tipped.
Really, it's about valuing the possession. It seems like he's trying to manufacture offense out there rather than just letting the play develop.
At the line, shooting 2. 3.
And the first one at the line is good.
They didn't shoot it well from the line in the first half. But they've turned it around here, and it's helped them secure the lead. I mean, free throw shooting is important when you're trying to pad a lead. They're doing a great job here in the second half. They've brought their free throw percentage up quite a bit. And that's winning basketball. That's one of the ingredients in winning basketball. Good free throw shooting.
And he gets it to go. 15 points for Evan Turner.
That's a brain freeze right there from the entire defense. Now is not the time to lose your focus.
Little General, the pass to Vucevic. They get it back. Tries yet again. And Turner with the block. Jordan with a screen on Oladipo. Turner with it. Now defended by Oladipo. The shot by Turner, no good. Magic leading by 3. And there's the pass to Little General. Back to Oladipo. From 20 feet out. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Bradley kicks to Thomas. And the layup's good off the glass. Thomas got 6 in the quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Jennings dishes to Vucevic. Passes it to Little General. Back to Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And that one's good. 7 points for Victor Oladipo. Celtics trail by 3. Thomas kicks to Jordan. There's a screen. He feeds it to Bradley. He dishes it to Turner. Jennings with the steal. to the left side wing. Gordon with the screen for Jennings. It's Oladipo on the wing. Vucevic a screen on Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Jennings passes to Little General. Takes the 3. Rebound Boston. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bradley drives in. To the wing right side. Here's Thomas. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Here's Turner. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Magic leading by 3. Jennings dishes to Vucevic. Uncovered. And he can't bank that one in. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Outside Thomas. Vucevic with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic.
Boston. Celtics call timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message Brad Stevens was giving to his team. We can't let up now. If we stay and make a few plays, we'll be right back in it.
Doris, Thomas up top to tie it up. And he gets it to go. Thomas got it all tied up now for Boston.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Jennings against Thomas. Pass to Little General. And Vucevic kicks to Oladipo. The pass to Little General. The dish to Gordon. Pocket 6. Inside. And the shot drops as they pick up 2 points from Little General. Little General's got 13 points now in the quarter. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Thomas passes to Bradley. Jordan with the screen on Oladipo. Back to Thomas to take the lead. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Passes it to Little General. Gordon trying to break loose. No good from Little General. Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And stolen by Gordon. Thomas against Oladipo. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Bradley. Great D that time from Little General.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that. Really tough to stop Brandon Jennings right
now. The game has come down to this.
Ginormous possession here.
What intensity. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Clark, they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them going forward.
Feeds it to Thomas. Back to Jordan. Count it!
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Freak, you're the guy. Some good screens, tight passes now. We need to get look. Execute. Away.
The drive by Vucevic. Money!
Boy, he is such a ridiculous dunker.
High riser, no doubt about it.
Goodness, I mean, you come to expect plays like that from him, and folks, that never gets old.
Thomas outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
Tremendous work all the way down to the wire. You were just wondering what would happen next. Major drama, and we saw good.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, your defense was obviously a huge part of getting the win here. How much of an emphasis was that for you guys tonight?
I make sure that we play strong defense. If I catch someone on my team dogging it out there, I'm going to bark in their ear about it. Lazy defense means it takes longer for me to get the ball back. You feel me? And that's taken away from my shots. You know, that's not cool. Doris, that's not cool.
Thank you for your time.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He had just an outstanding fourth-quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch, really having a huge impact on the outcome of this game.
His offensive performance was the main reason they walked out of here with the win tonight. You got a sense early on it was going to be a big game from him. His attitude, his swagger, it was B-I-G. He gave them an ultra-reliable option every time down the floor.
When Freak puts it all together, it's no contest to who the best player on the court is. He was outstanding tonight. His feel and understanding of the game were on display.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with my esteemed colleagues, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Orlando Magic. Checking out the Magic, let's just say it has not been a season to remember for them. With a large chunk of the schedule behind us, they have the worst record in the entire NBA. Yikes. Fellas, it seems like so much goes into being successful at the professional level. I want to ask a more general question. What was the key to your success as a player and as a champion?
You know what? Most people would say you would start at the top, but I'll start where it began. Wilmot Benjamin, Tom Donahue, coaches who've helped me at my AAU, early stages out, then going to the late, great Jack Curran in high school. Those were the ones. And honestly, there's no bigger than family. My brother Vince and my dad were the ones who really got me there.
Well, you got to have great teammates. You know, I'm the first one to say, yeah, I have 4 championships, but one of my favorite teammates Big shot Bob. He saved me so many times. Another one of my favorite teammates, B. Shaw. He saved me. Rick Fox. He saved me. So you got to have great teammates, great organizations. You know, they allow you to focus on what you do and what you do best, as long as family and friends and all. 2 years old.
I remember that. Now, I just started at Turner, went to San Antonio, and did a feature on Big Shaq.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I haven't changed at all, have I?
No, you still look beautiful.
I had more hair.
Good genes or good docs?
He's got good doctors.
Let's get to Kevin.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners, Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. For the Knicks, they continue their stretch of home games. Their last encounter was in Orlando, where they were able to handle the Magic. That one gave them some daylight in the season series. They lead 2-1 coming into this one.
I mean, no stress in that one. The game almost looked like a shoot-around for them. I mean, amazing at how well they shot the basketball.
And even more impressive, Greg, considering it was on the road. I mean, it's rare that you see a team get that hot away from home.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. And so in the game for the Magic, Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Victor Oladipo is out there with Jennings. And it's Little General in at the 3 spot.
Could be the first of a lot of mid-range jumpers that we see from him.
Pass to Vucevic. To the paint. Here's Little General. Can't get it to go. And New York will come the other way. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, that was a very physical game, and I think that plays into their hands. So a lot of their points came at the foul line.
And it also led to a lot of foul trouble for some of the key guys they were up against. So we can't forget about that part of it either.
That is good.
A lot of times in the first quarter, it'll dictate how big a role a player has later on.
Here's Rivers. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. No luck. Nice D from Little General.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now here's Gordon. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. A nice shot by Rivers.
And I love that the instant that steal was made, they were out in the open floor.
Ball pressure leading to the run out. Man, it doesn't get much nicer than that. That is sweet, sweet stuff.
Picked by Vucevic. The wide open look here for Oladipo. Can't make good off the pick. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Kicks it to Shumpert. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And Oladipo, here we go. And yes, sir, that one drops. Jennings has got his first points of the game. On defense, the Magic. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And what got them that win was the remarkable success they had from the floor. I mean, just a tremendous shooting performance all the way around.
Hey, you can't expect that kind of shooting to happen all the time on a nightly basis. But when it does, boy, does it feel good and look good.
And the defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass. Well, right here, Kevin, we can get a look at New York and what kind of numbers they've put up these last 10 games. 4th in three-point field goal percentage. 5th in scoring. And they kept the lid on opposing teams' overall offense as well. They're in the top 10 in opponent scoring.
And you look at their three-point shooting, they put defenses in a tough position. You've got to protect the paint and still chase out to 25 feet from the hoop. No easy task.
Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Porzingis. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Clippers. And Anthony gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Little General, and it's blocked. And Shumpert kicks to Rivers. Cannot hit. Nice D from Oladipo.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
To the paint, here's Little General, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you what, you got to love his aggressiveness finishing inside like that.
Well, his leaping ability, Clark, gives him a great advantage.
And that's why they look to get him the ball around the rim. It's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And that one's good. Lopez has got his second basket of the night.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I was able to talk with Kurt Rambis for a moment. He said that one of the challenges they're very conscious of in this matchup is scoring despite the shot blocking. He said, you know jumpers like to jump, so we've got to show them some pump fakes, get them up in the air, and that should allow us to get to the line or create easier looks inside. Kevin, we'll see how it works.
Wonderful, Doris. Thanks for the report.
You know, I think he's right to be concerned about the defense they're going up against today. I mean, it's going to take some creativity for them on offense to be able to score consistently.
I think that's their primary concern. I mean, they'd be fooling themselves if they said scoring against this D is going to be easy.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's been a solid outing for Little General. He's already got 9 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
And Clark, I'm sure that won't be the last one. A lot of times he can get hot and stay hot from behind.
Lopez, no luck.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Gordon the pass to Little General. Knicks with the rebound. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Rivers. It's tipped. They get it back. Knocks down the three ball. Porzingis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
This has been a thriller. You cannot say enough about the way these two teams have competed.
All indications, Greg, are that this game is going down to the wire. I mean, I'd be surprised, actually shocked, if it ended any other way.
Aaron Aflalo, he's checked in for the Knicks. Tony Roten comes in for Austin Rivers. Then for the Magic, Evan Fournier is checked in for Victor Oladipo, and it's Elfrid Payton in for Brandon Jennings. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Little General. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go. Roten heading to the hoop. And the shot is good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stance for the Knicks.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Pass to Little General. Releases. They get it back. Vucevic. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. Thomas Robinson, who's checked in for the Knicks. Gerald Green comes in. The Knicks leading by 3. Austin Rivers is out there with Tony Roten. And it's Green. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Porzingis in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. A nice shot by Rivers.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And the pass to Little General. Over in the corner, Chandler. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But boy, that was a nice job.
The Magic trail by 3. Here's Little General, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Come on now, let's go. That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we could see right there why he does.
And the shot is good. Green's got 5 points so far.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Pick by Vucevic. Here's Little General. Can't get it to go. Now the Knicks take it the other way.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the Knicks good for 2. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Augustine dishes to Chandler. There's the feed to Augustine. He kicks it to Chandler. Rivers against Augustine. Here's Little General, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
A moment here to check out the numbers for Roten. How his last 10 games have gone. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And guys, no question, he's a guy with some talent. But honestly, even he'd like to see those numbers improve.
And all indications are that he's been working hard on his game. It just hasn't shown up in the box score yet.
And New York making a change here. Shumpert's checked in. New York leading by 5 to the left wing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Roten, no good.
And you can see at this stage of his career, just still not comfortable as a finisher at the basket.
Little General. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Here's Roten. There's the dish to Rivers. Outside Shumpert. Lopez a screen. And it's Shumpert penetrating. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Shumpert. Lopez has got 9.
And turning down would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
An opportunity here to bring up a list of players that have been carrying their teams offensively for the last 10 games. The highest scoring small forwards in the league. Freak number 1. Third is Carmelo Anthony.
A lot of the NBA's most explosive players man that small forward position, and you're looking at a pretty good collection of them right there.
Well, I would go beyond pretty good, Craig. I mean, they are special players at the offensive end. Impossible to defend in any kind of conventional way. I mean, you've got to be creative to try to slow these guys down.
New York moving the ball around. Rivers kicks to Roten. Left side, Shumpert. He's looking for Roten and finds him. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Right now, they've got that field goal percentage up in the low 50s.
Putting it together offensively, looking to build some more momentum.
Now here is Augustine. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. A nice shot by Rivers.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration and alertness, a turnover, and an easy bucket the other way in transition.
And really a few more of those, and this game could be over.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Roten the pass to Porzingis. Roten kicks to Shumpert. Takes a 3. The Knicks rebound. Another shot. Roten, no good.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
Shumpert dishes to Roten. Feeds to Rivers. The rebound by the Little General.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
Beyond the arc. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine. Augustine's got 3 assists in the game. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Celtics really lit up the floor. He finished with 36 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also
can't guard us
on defense as well. He seemed to be everywhere on the floor the entire time, and really was the star of the show, Kevin.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
Here's Vucevic. The Knicks making the shot, and that one's good. Vucevic has got 7.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Use that pick to get in close. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And so here is New York. The Magic getting the bucket. To the paint. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Rivers. 13 points in the game.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Shumpert passes to Roten. Lopez, a screen on Oladipo. Roten kicks to Lopez. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. He has a scorching 86%.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right edge.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last for the Knicks. Anthony comes in for Porzingis, and it's a follow in for Roten. Now to change for the Magic. Gordon's checked in. They set the pick. A drive by Shumpert. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And those are two teammates right there working in rhythm.
And so it's a close.
Well, the offense has obviously been a struggle. What do you think you can do better to make up ground on them?
We just have to wait for the right shot, really. We want to get even with...
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and he's the ringleader of their offense. And what we saw in that first half with his ability to keep everybody involved is the reason why they're playing well.
And that's just the thing. I mean, he knows how to share the sugar. He makes sure everybody gets a touch, and that keeps the offense balanced and productive.
Here's who Scott Skiles is starting the second half with. Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Jennings out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Little General in at the 3. Now here's Anthony. Dishes it to Lopez. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
Passes it to Little General. He feeds it to Gordon. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Little General. He dishes it to Vucevic. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got his 3rd rebound on the night. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Now here's Jennings. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Here's Vucevic. He's got 10. 8 feet away. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Vucevic has got 12. Here's Rivers. It's a 3-point game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Shumpert. Lopez a screen. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. Porzingis can't hit.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Gordon with a screen on Rivers. Oladipo dishes to Vucevic. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Now here's Rivers. He's got 8. Anthony with it. Now defended by the Little General. New York, no good that time either. The Magic have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Left side, Gordon to the left wing. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
Tony Roten, he's checked in for Austin Rivers. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony right side. Look at that jam. Beautiful.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the right.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. Here's Roten, the Magic getting the bucket. Kicks it to Carmelo. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
Here's Little General, and no good, trying to use the glass. The Knicks leading by 3. To the inside, Porzingis. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting for New York.
And that one misses. DJ Augustine's checked in for Brandon Jennings. And he sinks the second. The Magic trail by 4.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Little General. Goes back up. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. The Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Greg enjoys that too.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Now here is Augustine. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. To tie. And he gets it to go. Augustine's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Here's Shumpert taking a look at his stats. He's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And that one's good. Roten.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now here's Gordon. The pass to Oladipo. For the lead. Knicks with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Augustine with the steal. And now, here comes Augustine leading the break. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Aaron Aflalo, he's checked in for the Knicks. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. That's 7 points for Aaron Aflalo.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Passes to Little General. Vucevic setting the pick for Augustine. Aflalo pulls it in. New York leading by 3. Roten the pass to Porzingis. Anthony right side. Shot from the wing. Here's Lopez. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Aflalo with it. He's got 7. And there's the feed to Carmelo. And again, New York with the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Knicks?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
Aflalo, that's good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Augustine kicks to Oladipo. Lopez over to help. Little General the pass to Vucevic. Down low. Here's Gordon. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And with the pause in the action, let's look at the numbers for Gordon. Averaging 9 points per game, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. And some pretty good numbers, guys. He's certainly making a contribution.
Better than expected. He still has a ways to go, but I like what I'm seeing right now.
A different look for New York. Thomas Robinson, he's checked in for Lopez, and it's Green in for Porzingis. Then for the Magic, Hezonja, he's checked in for Vucevic. Fournier comes in for Victor Oladipo, and it's Elfrid Payton in for Augustine. The Knicks leading by 7. To the paint, here's Green, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot, he'll shoot 2. And as always, the big part of the NBA season, quite a grueling part of the schedule. Right now, let's check out how the standings are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at New York, season well underway, and they've been solid in 3rd right now. And checking out Orlando, just need to take it a game at a time.
Well, I think for New York, for me, they've taken the league by storm this season. I felt like they were maybe a year ahead of schedule in terms of being an elite group. But you look at them right now, and here they are.
And it's no fluke. I mean, they've earned that elite label with one astonishing performance after another.
Here's Rote following the basket by Freak. Aflalo dishes to Carmelo. New York moving it around. Now here's Payton. He's covered closely. The dish now to Gordon. Inside, Little General banked in off the glass. Now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Down low. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 assists tonight.
Room service delivery right there, fellas. Wonderful entry feed.
Little General, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
No way to mess that one up, Kevin. I mean, he powered it down with both hands.
Not this guy. He is a superb finisher.
And when he gets near the hoop, guys, he is a tour de force.
What a great game for Anthony in this one. 18 points and 2 steals. He's gotten after it on the boards for them as well as in the transition game.
And I like the fact that one has really fed into the other.
Austin Rivers, he's checked in for the Knicks.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Little General. He's got 29 points. Gordon, the pass to Little General. And it's Orlando with another.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
New York leading by 4. Rivers kicks to Anthony. Shot, high post, buries the jump shot. Anthony's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
The shot's good from Little General.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
The drive by Anthony, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Anthony's got 13 points in just this quarter. Payton passes to Hezonja. Out left to the wing. Here's Little General. He's guarded by Aflalo. And Hezonja gets it to go.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
This game has been a battle, and maybe they're starting to just run out of gas a little bit.
Now, here's Green. 8 points for him. It's Robinson high post. Aflalo, that's good. Aflalo's got 12 points in the game.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. And that's a good strategy when you're on top.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Fournier dishes to Payton. Little General the pass to Payton. Here's Little General. Feeds it to Payton. Pass to Little General. The 9-foot shot. And he can't bank that one in. With 1 on the clock. Offline. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. New York leading by 6. They've got Aflalo. Porzingis is out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Iman Shumpert. And it's Rivers in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And that one's good. Porzingis has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks. Orlando's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Jennings kicks to Payton to the inside. Shot's good from Little General. Little General's got 37.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Here's Porzingis. He kicks to Rivers. Down low. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Little General the pass to Vucevic. It's rebounded by New York.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
The defensive backboard has been controlled. They have not allowed a lot of second chances. It's been about one and done for the most part, and I'm not talking about leaving out.
Yeah, I know you're not. That's a bunch of good rebounding taking place there, boy.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Dishes to Rivers. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Payton. The Magic trail by 11. Outside Jennings. Little General the pass to Jennings. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Little General. Misses the 3.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Rivers can't get it to go. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Jennings dishes to Payton. To the middle. Here's Little General. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Little General's got 39.
And the deeper we get into this game, it seems like the more the offenses are in rhythm.
Without question. I mean, both of these teams are firing on full broadband bandwidth. Full throttle ahead.
Doris Burke has some information for us, Doris.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Kurt Rambis had to say to the team. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
The Magic making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in, so it's Orlando now. Following the three-point attempt by Austin Rivers. A shot's good from Little General.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Rivers kicks to Shumpert. Pass to Rivers. Here's Porzingis. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Shooting for New York.
The first free throw is good. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in. The switcher also for New York. Roten's checked in. Little General, he's checked in for Orlando. And here is Roten. Aflalo outside. And the pass to Porzingis. Clock at 4. Roten dishes to Lopez. Vucevic with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Just 2 to shoot. And he gets the bucket. Aflalo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Little General, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Little General, doubled by Roten. They get it again. Gordon. Good D by Lopez.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in control of this game.
And no doubt about it, rebounding is an effort stat, folks. They've been more determined than their opponent thus far.
Here's Jennings. Aaron Aflalo picking up that last basket. It's back to Jennings. There's the 3. They get it back. And the basket by Gordon.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
Roten. Here's Lopez. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Little General. Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Iman Shumpert. And here we go. Shumpert running it up the court. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time, Greg.
Carmelo Anthony is checked in for New York. Austin Rivers comes in for Roten. Here's Lopez. Here's Anthony. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Anthony's got 26 points. Jennings passes to Little General. He feeds it to Gordon. It's Oladipo on the wing. To the inside. Knocks it loose. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Magic trail by 15. There's the pick. Now here's Vucevic. And Anthony sends it back.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And it's Gordon missing.
That was almost a highlight reel play, but they couldn't quite sync up.
Outside Anthony. He dishes it to Rivers. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. It goes on Brandon Jennings.
At the line for your Knicks, Kristaps Porzingis.
That free throw good from Porzingis. He hits both from the stripe. The Magic trail by 17. Clark David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Little General, the pass to Oladipo. To the paint. It's deflected. Lopez with the steal. Now Anthony. In the corner, Aflalo with it from outside the arc. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 25 points for Aaron Aflalo.
And that tells you a lot about why the score is where it is. Lazy defense.
They're starting to feel it from deep. Let's tighten up our pressure on the perimeter and make those looks tougher to get. We're going to give up the drive, but we have to rotate on the weak side to get there.
So it's Orlando now. Pass to Little General. They double him with Rivers. Jennings drives in. That's good. Jennings has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Rivers kicks to Anthony. Looking to end his cold spell. And Rivers with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Little General. Lopez with the steal. Anthony with it, and Jennings picks him up defensively. Pass to Porzingis. Lopez, a screen on Vucevic. Kicks it to Carmelo. The shot. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. First one falls for the Knicks. Thomas Robinson, he's checked in for Porzingis. Green comes in for Aaron Aflalo. And Roten subbed in for Austin Rivers.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
That's his first personal foul at the line for the Knicks.
The first one falls. The Knicks making a switch here. Shumpert's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
Watch him. He's coming
1:49 left in the fourth. Roten with it. Lopez sets a screen for Roten. Down low from 13. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lopez has got 21 in the game.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for New York.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today. You know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And on the season, this is going to be their 3rd win in 4 games against this team.
And you could see, Greg, how badly they wanted this win. For 2 very familiar opponents, a win in the season series really carries an awful lot of extra weight.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Anthony. You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Now here's Roten, and it's blocked by Gordon. Here's Azania, guarded by Green. Little General, and that one comes up a bit short. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And it's Green missing.
Move it.
There's the feed to Augustine. The pass to Little General. That 3 off the mark. And so here is New York. Here's Roten. Pass to Wood. Outside, Green. The 3-pointer, no good.
Move it.
Fires for 3, and that's good. For 3 points. Nice shot from Little General. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight, Clark. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
I don't think they have anything but positives to take away from this win. Offensively, defensively, every aspect of the game, it all went right for them.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Carmelo,
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet, Carmelo Anthony. He simply had a dominant 3rd quarter. And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for the...
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
This is 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA. We're joined by the legends Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, we'll be watching the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the Magic in Orlando. It's been hard to come by a W lately for this Orlando group. They went 2-0 against this team last season, looking to continue that string of victories tonight. One of the guys you're going to see tonight, Victor Oladipo, and he is just a monster at the off-guard position. What do you say, Kenny, about how he uses his strength to his advantage?
I mean, he's probably stronger than like 95% of the guards that he plays against. Uses it well, gets in. He finds the contact on the offensive end, which most guys are physically defensively, but on the offensive end, he's physical.
Incredible wingspan, lets him do things that most guards can only dream, Ernie. I really love watching this kid play.
And now let's send it down to Kevin Harlan. Tip-off approaches.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
We are in Orlando, Florida, as the Magic are about to go into this interconference contest right here. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. This game is part of the travel schedule for Minnesota. This has been a tough stretch of games for them, fellas, losing their last 4.
And Kevin, things really starting to get out of control for them. I mean, this losing streak is becoming an embarrassment, and it's only going to get worse if they don't figure out a way to stop it soon.
Yeah, sometimes, though, you just need to make changes, pure and simple. Maybe you look to shake up that starting lineup, possibly a trade. But right now, clearly this team has lost confidence, and something's got to give.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The athletic duo of Levine and Wiggins on the perimeter. Ilyasova out there with Towns, and it's Rubio in at the 1 spot. Here's Payton. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Knicks in New York. Here's Vucevic, accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
I don't know, maybe they're still working out the kinks on D, because that clearly was a breakdown.
Rubio outside. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Ilyasova hits the bucket. Payton with the ball. Inside, here's Little General. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line, shooting 2. Free.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Little General. The Orlando Magic come into this one following a loss to the Knicks in New York.
Yeah, not a very inspired performance for them, particularly when they were defending. They just gave that hostile crowd plenty to cheer for.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jump shots, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was through the roof. You can't win if your defense isn't better than that.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Now, here's Rubio. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Celtics in Boston. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Timberwolves shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the inside, Little General. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Freak.
And I tell you what, anytime you get those easy ones, that basket starts to get bigger.
Here's Levine. 12 points his last outing. Dishes it to Ilyasova. He feeds it to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, that's airtight defense. Not much room to get that shot off.
Payton outside. The pass to Little General. Magic moving the ball around. There's the screen. Shot off the screen. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Right now, let's find out what head coach George Karl had to say to our Doris. Doris?
Guys, he anticipates they'll be able to take advantage of the perimeter defense they're facing today and convert a lot of easy chances and uncontested looks from the outside. We'll see if they can knock them down, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, because that's really the only way that you can force the defense to spread out and extend itself, and when that happens, then other opportunities are created.
Wiggins with some nice D.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Magic leading by 3. Here's Little General. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Muhammad's checked in. Both free throws good from Little General. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Rubio the pass to Levine. Feeds it to Ilyasova. Here's Muhammad. Vucevic with the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Pass to Little General. Out to the wing. They set the pick. Fournier passes to Little General. Clock at 6. Towns with the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Levine. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Levine's got his second bucket.
Great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and trigger the fast break.
And now just a one-possession game thanks to that quick hitter. Outstanding play in the open court.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Rubio with it. Now Payton defending. Now here's Muhammad. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
To the paint, here's Gordon. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition.
Here's Levine. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. And Muhammad kicks to Rubio, and it's all evened up.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
And we can talk all we want about their passing, but from three-point range, these point guards have been filling it up for the past month. Second, Ricky Rubio.
He is so exceptional from long range that it forces the defense out and really opens things up for him, which makes it easier for him to set up his teammates.
Well, he's a prime example of why being a top-notch three-point shooter comes in handy for a point guard.
Oladipo, good.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
And Bayless kicks to Muhammad. Pass to Dang. Here's Levine. Begovic with a screen. Kicks to Bayless. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Hardaway's checked in for Levine. Here's Jennings. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Outside Gordon. Passes it to Little General. He dishes it to Oladipo. Leaps for it. Hardaway with the steal. And here we go. Muhammad heading to the hoop. That gives them the lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Here's Bayless. Here's Pekovic. Can't hit. Great D that time from Vucevic. Out to the right wing. Here's Little General. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail. Lots of room. And Muhammad the bucket on the assist from Hardaway. 6 points for Shabazz Muhammad.
Boy, this game is off to a flying start.
Yeah, we're seeing some high-octane offense from both sides in this one.
The lead changes hands once more. There has been no separation between these two teams.
You know, it's made for one heck of an entertaining game. Even when it hasn't been the best basketball being played, it sure has been fun to watch.
Minnesota with the ball. The Magic getting the bucket. Puts it up from 15, and again it's Minnesota. Now Jennings. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the dish to Jennings. Here's Little General. Muhammad covering. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Vucevic with the bucket. But this tug-of-war game continues.
You know what? And they just keep flip-flopping the lead again and again and again.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Now here's Pekovic. 14 points from him the last game against the Celtics in Boston.
Yeah, but I also thought the rebounding was impressive. He got some huge boards in that game.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, just getting the ball into the post has to be option number 1 for them right now.
A minute 20 left to play in the first. Here's Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings. Jennings has got 3 assists now in this one. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Fans, get ready for your Magic Answers.
Kazanya is checked in. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Chandler's checked in. Little General comes in for Hezonja. Fournier's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Brandon Jennings. On the court for Minnesota, Rubio and Levine teaming up in the backcourt. Ilyasova out there with Wiggins. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Augustine after the basket by Minnesota. Chandler is screen. Here's Little General. Again, the Magic score.
Effective screen set there for the jump shot. That was the key to the play.
Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak, in the last matchup against the Knicks, boy, was he tremendous. He finished with 45 points and was effective from long range as he got that scoring line by dropping in a good amount of threes. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
All right, Doris, thanks so much for the report. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do that night, didn't you?
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that one.
No question whatsoever, Greg. I mean, that's a performance he and his fans will remember for a long, long time.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
Now here is Augustine. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Augustine in the corner. There's the triple. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Here's Levine. Rubio dishes to Towns. Vucevic with the block. And now, here comes Augustine, leading the break.
And a quick look at the numbers for Towns. 12th in shooting percentage. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And, you know, you mentioned it, one of the more efficient scorers in the game. He challenges defenders with his bravado and his swagger. And more often than not, he prevails.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Rubio the pass to Levine. They set the pick. Jumper off the screen. Orlando grabs the miss. This is their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves.
And one of the few bright spots of their last season was sweeping the season series in this matchup.
Yeah, for sure. Neither team a big-time contender in their respective conferences, Greg, but when the teams are fairly evenly matched, it can still be entertaining basketball. It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to the Boston Celtics.
And it wasn't just about the bad shooting. It was really more so about the bad offense. They just didn't execute well. The screens weren't there. The spacing was poor, and thusly the defeat.
Well, you've laid out a couple of the details that lead to good offense, or bad if you don't execute them. Shooting is just a byproduct.
Patience.
Screening well and not moving the ball or players well. They didn't execute anything on the offensive end.
Payton is checked in for Orlando.
Good shot.
Now the pass to Little Jimmy. On the wing, Chandler. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Wiggins. Payton with some nice D.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
The shot's good from Little Jimmy.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Rubio outside. To the middle, off the pick.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams. 5th, the Timberwolves.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
Here's Rubio. 5 points in the game. Here's Towns. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at the Warriors, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And, of course, Minnesota, just way behind.
And I think for Minnesota, there were fears they'd be one of the NBA's doormats this season. Those fears have turned out to be well-founded.
And, you know, I don't think they need to wait for the offseason to start making some changes. I think they can start the rebuilding process right now.
Down low, here's Little General. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 3 assists tonight.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
Now, here's Rubio. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Now, here's Vucevic. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. That one goes. Count.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
On the wing, Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
No good from Little General. Timberwolves trail by 13. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Rubio misses.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
And stolen by Wiggins. Here we go, 1-on-1. And he gets it to go. Wiggins has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Vucevic with the bucket.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Now here's Wiggins. On the wing, Wiggins. And count it from 19 feet away. Wiggins has got 8 points.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
No good from Little General.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
The steal. There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Timberwolves trail by 11. Rubio with it. Now Payton defending. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. 10 points for him.
Terrific assist that time by Rubio.
Here's Little General. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. And that's now 20 points for Freak.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
The defender was looking for answers after that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
Pass to Little General. Now the feed to Chandler. And Fournier kicks to Vucevic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Rubio outside. Ilyasova is screen on Payton. Here's the teardrop. Yep, it goes, and the Magic lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Ilyasova.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Magic moving the ball around, and stolen by Wiggins. The kick out to Ilyasova. And here's Rubio. 5 points in the game. Here's Towns. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we conclude the first.
Well, Nick, you got...
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the approach of that first half was an aggressive one. Take it to the teeth of the defense, put them on the heels, and you're either going to score or get to the line.
And mostly he's been getting to the line, guys. I mean, he has the free throw total to show for it, as well as the bumps and bruises.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all filled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for Orlando, Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Payton is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Little General in at the 3 spot. Orlando with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Wiggins. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Wiggins has got 12.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
Pass to Little General. Payton kicks to Fournier. They set the pick. And stolen by Wiggins. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. 14 points for Andrew Wiggins. Payton with the ball. Guarded now by Rubio. Here's Little General. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Wiggins. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Gordon, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gordon's got 5.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And Rubio kicks to Wiggins. Dishes to Towns. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The pass to Little General. He kicks it to Fournier. Here's Little General. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot.
1 for 5 on offense. A slow start here in the second half.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
How about Wiggins in this one? He's got 14 points and 4 steals. The motor on this guy is amazing. Completely revved up. He's been everywhere today.
And it's hard to say which has influenced the game more, really, his offense or his D. I mean, take your pick.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Magic. Jennings comes in for Peyton. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Here's Rubio. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And, you know, coaches just love players who they can count on to give that effort defensively.
And he clearly is one of those guys, Greg. We saw it right there. Nice work forcing that miss. If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Pass to Little General. And stolen by Wiggins. Pushing it up. Here's Rubio. Finished off the break. Rubio's got 7 points in the game.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
And Orlando making a change here. Orlando also making some changes. Little General comes in for Vucevic, and DJ Augustine subbed in for Brandon Jennings. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Towns. Shabazz Muhammad comes in for Wiggins. Hardaway's checked in for Levine. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Ricky Rubio. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play. Vucevic, he's checked in for Hezonja. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of good, crisp passes.
They needed a run desperately, and boy, did they come up big.
And, you know, it wasn't just about getting hot offensively. Defensively, they've been stellar as well. Great pass that time by DJ Augustine.
Chang, a screen. Left side, Hardaway. He feeds it to Bayless. Chang, a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Muhammad. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Well, folks, tonight a great rebounding game we're watching in progress. And now, you know, with that in mind, let's take a look at the all-time record for rebounds in a single game. How about Wilt Chamberlain with 55 rebounds back on November 24th, 1960.
And guys, that's one of those records that always seemed to me impossible to break. I mean, in the modern era, nobody's even sniffed that 55 rebound mark. I mean, heck, a lot of teams don't get 55 rebounds in a game, and Wilt's owned it since 1960.
Here's Little General following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jared Bayless. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ilyasova, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Your son, Ilyasova.
Hardaway with the steal. Ball's knocked loose. Feeds to Muhammad. High post, Pekovic. Pass to Bayless. For the lead. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Pekovic has got his second basket. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Here is Bayless following the basket by Freak. No good from 11 feet.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Yeah, they've had their chances, and they're playing with passion. They've just got to tighten up on the execution.
Oh, and here we go. Bayless got it, the fast break chance. Peyton passes to Little General. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. That's good from Little General. Both free throws good from Little General.
He's certainly been hitting well from the line, and those points do add up.
Hardaway with it. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded-out physical game.
That's the kind of look they can continue to go with. Maybe that'll help them create some separation on the scoreboard.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Magic lead by... Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Timberwolves trail by 4 on the court for Minnesota. The athletic duo of Levine and Wiggins on the perimeter. Towns is out there with Ilyasova, and it's Rubio in at the point guard. Now here's Wiggins, and he gets it to go. Wiggins has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Minnesota. To the middle. Here's Little General. Can't get it to go.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount.
Here's Towns. Can't get it to go. And Orlando will come the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Little General. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Jennings has got 5 assists tonight.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
There's the pick. Wiggins kicks to Towns. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You got it. Get the ball inside.
Fournier in the corner. Here's Vucevic to the inside. No good from Little General. Kicks it to Rubio. Here's Levine. Wiggins right side. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Hezonja, and we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside Gordon. Passes to Little General. He dishes it to Vucevic. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
And Towns gets it to go.
And they'll be counting on even more points from him. That's essential if they're going to pull this game out.
Magic leading by 4. The pass to Little General. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that 2-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
The dish to Muhammad. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Orlando's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Pass to Little General. To the paint. Tipped away. And stolen by Wiggins.
It's really been an ugly game for him as he continues to give the ball away on offense, guys.
Here is Bayless, guarded by Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And it's Wiggins missing.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Greg, and that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Down low, here's Little General. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for Little General. 34 points and a total of 7 points for him from the line.
And that's a great number, Clark. And that's one that he's worked extremely hard to earn.
That free throw good from Little General.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
The Magic making a switch here. Augustine's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 8. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And the dunk by Towns.
And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
Augustine with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Now Bayless. Jang dishes to Bayless. Here's Muhammad. Rebound by the Little General.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Inside, here's Little General. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 3rd rebound tonight. Here is Bayless. Guarded by Oladipo. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. This is the time to attack on the interior and convert those easy opportunities.
Peyton, he's checked in for the Magic. Minnesota also making some changes. Ilyasova, he's checked in for Towns. Dean comes in for Shabazz Muhammad. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Jared Bayless. Here's Wiggins, plenty of space. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. To the paint, and stolen by Jang. Rubio against Peyton. Wiggins from outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Magic have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, 4 of 9. Little General. The Magic again can't hit.
Oh, that's a tough three-point try when you've got the defense right there.
Well, he'd have to be really good to knock down a shot like that against that kind of defense.
And Rubio kicks to Levine. Drills it from outside. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for Minnesota. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
This game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Looking at the numbers for Vucevic, he's got 19 rebounds and 2 rejections. What a force he's been in the paint.
And he's gotten himself into the air, Clark, so often blocking shots and getting rebounds.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in, and the Timberwolves with possession. A big stretch here going 10-2. Throws it up high, and the jam by Levine.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And guys, mark that play right there, because that could be the one that leads to a surge to break this thing wide open.
Vucevic to the pass to Little General. The shot, no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. Rubio outside. And there's the feed to Towns. Got a piece of it. Peyton against Wiggins. Peyton drives in. Another miss by Orlando.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Offensive rebound, and that one's good. Wiggins.
They've done a terrific job of getting offensive rebounds and then converting those here in the second half. I mean, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but they've turned them all into points.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the
The
perimeter.
Magic trail by 4. Passes it to Little General. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Great move to get to the rim. I think they're going to take the aggressive approach down the stretch.
That free throw good from Little General.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what George Karl was saying to the team. He told the guys that for now, he wants to see them back off the three-point shot, saying all our offense doesn't need to come from perimeter jump shots. Let's get the ball inside for some high-percentage looks.
And Rubio kicks to Towns. Baseline jumper. No good. Great D that time from Vucevic. Orlando's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Little General to pass to Payton. Can't hit from in close.
Now, nice work there to contest the finish inside.
You know, they got the shot they wanted, but his defense, deterred them from those plans.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
What a clutch performer. He loves being in these situations. Just relishes the opportunity. A lot of guys say they do, but you can see it in his face. He truly does.
51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, that's the shot of the game.
Well, he was fearless enough to get it up and down, and it paid off for him.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
You know, I think that's probably a smart move.
I think so, too. Here's Towns. Nails it.
And that's what you love to do as the road team, Kevin. Hit the big shot to take the crowd right out of it.
Well, they've done that for sure.
And did he ever? Sound level right now at 0.
Oh, Nelly, listen to that.
That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Rubio. 5 on the clock. He lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Little General. Can't get the 3 to fall. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Clark Kellogg, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we'll head over to the studio with Ernie Johnson.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you our Jordan player of the game, Andrew Wiggins. The fourth quarter was all him. It was like he couldn't miss, and it was just one basket after another. What are your thoughts, Kenny, on his game tonight?
8 steals for him in this win, guys. That's the stat of the night. That makes a lot of possessions he cut short with his feisty D. He made things difficult for the opponent every time they had the ball.
There's no denying Wiggins has almost superhuman athletic ability.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a good night, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with my esteemed colleagues, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Orlando Magic. Well, for Orlando, the goal tonight is clear, figuring out a way to solidify some momentum. Coming into this game, they've struggled, just 2-8 over their last 10. And tip-off approaching, but in the meantime, let's discuss post play. Shaq, you are a dominant post scorer, duh. Who do you think are the top post scorers in the NBA right now?
Well, one, DeMarcus Cousins, 25-13, can go inside and go outside. He's a little frantic at times, but he's up there. Zach Randolph, he's got great feet work, nice soft touch. Big Al Jefferson, a.k.a. Baby Fundamentals. He does everything with his right hand, so he's so good. That's all he needs. And Brook Lopez, nice size, nice touch, and nice feet work, too. I know you say feet work is not a word, but you can't do nothing with footwork. You need both feet. So, Dr. O'Neal, name it, feet work, put it in the dictionary, shut it up.
Okay. Well, you know what? The guy who reminds me of Shaq a little bit, Nikola
Pekovic.
Yes.
Stop it.
He does, man. He's got some of
your mind.
He overpowers guys.
Stop it.
I mean, it's like a little version of
out.
Okay, all right.
Send it to Kevin for a body slam this guy.
I was reaching, man. I had the Kevin Durant alarms on that. I was reaching.
All right.
Tim Duncan's got to be in that conversation.
Oh, Dwight Howard, Blake Griffin, the guys. That overpower people. We're talking about.
My bad. I apologize.
Just overpowering.
No, but I already said the top centers in the league.
I'm just saying about overpowering.
Answer the question, man.
Okay, my bad.
Time to go down to Kevin Harlan. He's got the call.
I'm feeling it tonight.
Man, you always say that.
Okay, then. We're going to see what you got since last time we met up.
Oh, I got a lot. I'm ready to show the world.
Can't wait. See you out there.
It's the land of mission control, Houston, Texas, where the Rockets are ready to engage in an interconference showdown. We've got an action-packed Saturday night of NBA action for you. Thanks for joining us. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony and Doris Burke reporting from the sidelines. Look at Orlando. They've got to be hoping that the road will be a little kinder to them than their winless homestand they just concluded.
Yeah, and they're coming in this game also looking for payback after dropping the last one. They play each other just twice this season, and they certainly do not want to be swept.
And you know how it is, Greg. You tend to remember the losses more than the wins. What might have gone differently when you've lost a game. You feel a lot better when you can answer back with a win, but you got to earn it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. On the court for Orlando, Peyton and Oladipo, the explosive backcourt pair. Gordon and Vucevic together in the post, and it's Little General in at the three. On defense, Orlando, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
They played well enough to win that game. It really could have gone either way.
Yeah, you've got to play the entire 4 quarters. I mean, they played well for 3.5 quarters, and that's just not enough. You can't expect to win if you don't play a full game.
For the Houston Rockets, they come in off the loss to the Jazz in Utah.
You know, you hate to use this word, but I really felt like it was a sorry effort that they put forth on the defensive side.
Boy, that's pretty harsh from you, Greg, but you're right. I mean, too many times we saw them slow to set up and get on D or late on their rotations, and they paid a big price for it.
Here's Capella. Ariza has the open look. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Beverly against Payton. Beasley the screen. There's the triple. That's good from Ariza on the assist by Beverly.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Here's Little General. He's averaging almost 31 points a game right now, an extraordinary figure for any player to post. The wide open look here for Oladipo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the quality of that three-point shot attempt right there, going at it the way they did, but it all worked out for him.
Ariza, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
This season, in general, has not been kind to them at the free throw line. Only about 71%.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Good job threading that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys. He sees everything.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Harden inside the three-point line, and he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick.
Effective screen set there for the jump shot. That was the key to the play.
Oladipo dishes to Payton. Pass to Little General. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Payton passes to Little General. He kicks to Vucevic from the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Their last encounter was in Orlando, where they were able to handle the Magic.
A huge margin of victory for them when these two teams squared off last, and they got scoring from up and down their lineup.
Yeah, the reserves, the guys coming off the bench, Greg, made their presence felt. And, of course, with their big lead, they were able to give the bench a lot of run.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Little General, Ariza covering. The 11-footer. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 6 points for Freak.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Beverly against Payton. And it's blocked. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Little General the pass to Gordon. Vucevic a screen on Harden. Takes a three. No good from Little General. Rockets trail by 3. Beverly with the ball. 14 points from him the last game against Utah. And that one's good.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Yes, I had the chance to talk with the head coach for Houston. We talked about how they can best press their advantages in this game, and he told me that he expects their shot blocking to play an important role. He said, listen, obviously we want to keep them on the perimeter as much as possible, but with our length and timing, we can also bottle them up inside. And Kevin, he's hoping that'll help them secure their second win in this season series.
Okay, thank you, Doris. And the defensive approach, guys, how do you think that'll play out here?
You know, sounds like they'd like to keep this a low-scoring affair. This could be one of those grind it out kind of games.
And I'm sure that would suit them just fine. It may not be what the fans want to see or hear, but a win is a win. Come on now. A W is a W, and that's what you're playing for.
Here's Little General Michael Beasley picking up that last basket. That one finds the mark on target from Little General.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
And here's Beverly looking for his first basket still in this one. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. And while we can, let's find out a little bit about the shooting guards around the league and which of them most assists over the last 10 games. Fifth on the list, James Harden.
And that list of players just goes to show that great passing doesn't just come from the point. The way those guys distribute the ball from the two spot is a thing of beauty.
Yeah, and it may often be overlooked, that skill at the shooting guard position, but if you think back on the all-time greats at that spot on the floor, they were all fantastic passers. Almost all were fantastic passers.
Now Beverly following the three-point attempt by Freak. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. Kicks to Vucevic. Cannot hit, so Houston will take it the other way. Ariza goes in and out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Decker's checked in for Capella. Brewer comes in for Trevor Ariza. Goodwin's checked in for James Harden. And Curry subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Now here's Curry following the miss by Freak. Curry kicks to Decker. And it's Goodwin in the corner. Shot clock at 6. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Goodwin's got his first points in this one. Orlando trailing here. Jennings dishes to Gordon. To the inside. Here's Little General. Booker pulls it in. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Curry with it. And Jennings picks him up defensively. Booker the pass to Goodwin. To the paint. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Magic shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Beverly and Harden, they're the backcourt. Trevor Ariza out there with Beasley. And it's Capella in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Harden, and that one is hammered home.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. And that one's good. 6 points for Beasley. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Beasley with the steal. A shot by Harden, wide open.
In the second, he's off stride and off early.
Here's Little General, defended by Beverly, and the basket by Gordon. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. It's Harden with the drive. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Little General, they get it again. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Take a look at what Little General's been doing. 10 points, and he's blocked a shot today as well.
And he's clearly showing off his smarts in a few ways today. That block just being one of them. Just a savvy basketball player.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Orlando. He doesn't get the second one. Augustine against Harden. Inside. And it's Beasley. That time in the assist by Harden. 8 points for Beasley.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Little General to pass to Gordon. Here's Little General. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Houston leading by 3. Ariza, right side. And the 3 off target.
Outstanding perimeter defense there. That was a well-contested shot.
Yeah, and you know he takes a lot of pride in his defense. There are no easy threes if he's on you. Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you what, though, great dunk, and this is even a better game we got going on right now.
Peyton, he's checked in for Augustine. Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Beverly against Peyton. And Beverly kicks to Ariza. Hits the front of the rim and out.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that.
Here's Little General, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Beverly. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. They set the screen. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Oladipo. Beasley kicks to Ariza. Wide open shot is on the money. Ariza's got 6. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Timberwolves put on quite a show. He had 43 points, and he tallied those points and played some lockdown defense as well, causing havoc on both ends of the floor. It was just a great outing for him, and nobody could slow him down. Something we're seeing consistently now, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Orlando. Little General the pass to Vucevic. Great touch on the 16-footer. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the night.
Just no chance for the smaller defender to block that shot.
He's really, really good at using his size to free himself up for those mid-range jumpers. A master at it.
Here's Capella. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Beasley with the steal to the middle. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Beasley. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets. Peyton passes to Little General. The jump hook. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
Kicks it out to Harden. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
A good job here in the second. I mean, they're pounding it inside, getting it to the hoop, going strong to the rim. I mean, that's power basketball at its best.
Booker, he's checked in for Houston. And the Magic making a change here as well. Chandler's checked in. Now here's Peyton. Down low and stolen by Booker. And it's the Rockets on the break. And the jam by Harden.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration and alertness, a turnover, and an easy bucket the other way in transition.
And really, a few more of those, and this game could be over.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Little General. Here's Beverly. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Feeds it to Capella. It's stolen by Vucevic. Stolen by Harden. Now Ariza. He's got 6. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Little General's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Stolen by Harden. Ball's knocked loose. Passes to Beverly. There's a screen. Here's Ariza. They grabbed their own miss. Capella.
That's a great job from the line this quarter.
First trip to the line for him here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Decker's checked in for Ariza. Brewer comes in for James Harden. And Curry subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Orlando also making some changes. Hezonja, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Jennings in for Payton.
Well, that's a bad miss right there. I mean, you'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he has such good position.
Curry dishes to Brewer. The Rockets with another miss. The Magic trail by 8. There's the pass to Little General. Curry with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. That's good. Decker's got his first 2 points of the night.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up. Over the last month, let's see how the Magic performed in the NBA statistics. First in assists, first in shooting percentage. And they're a top 10 shooting team from the foul line. Pretty good company for that team.
And how about that assist rate? Great chemistry offensively, playing with one mind, if you will, all on the same page. That's special basketball we're witnessing here tonight.
Rockets leading by 10. Outside Curry. He dishes it to Decker. The feed to Brewer. Pass to Decker. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by the Magic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jennings drives in. He feeds it to Fournier. Here's Little General, defended by Booker. Here's Little General, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Here's the screen. Curry kicks to Goodwin. Inside. Nice D from Little General.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Fournier pass to Little General. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Little General's got 21 in the game.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
Curry dishes to Goodwin. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Magic trail by 6. Pass to Little General. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances.
Both free throws good from Little General.
You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
We always like it when you're aggressive and not settling.
Now here's Curry. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Decker. Another miss by Houston.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Little General, the pass to Fournier. Here's Hazanya. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings. Hazanya's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, you got to love that nice assist by Jennings.
And that's a foul called on Archie Goodwin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing.
And a pretty tightly contested.
Well, looking at the stats, it's hard to doubt you have been the #1 factor for your team. Do you feel like you're controlling the paint right now?
I mean, I'm trying to. I know we're a lot tougher to play when we can limit second chances and get a lot of one-and-dones on defense. I think we should be able to keep it going next half as well. Yeah.
Your mindset is...
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And his play in that first half, how about the discipline to go along with the efficiency, guys? His shot selection was just perfect.
I agree. I mean, whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense is giving him and not trying to do too much. Very much playing within himself.
Here's who Scott Skiles is starting the second half with. The backcourt is Payton and Oladipo. Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. And it's Little General in at the three, the small forward.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
Out to Payton. Back to Gordon. Here's Little General. And Capella sends it back. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Payton on the double team. And Beverly kicks to Beasley. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Passes it to Little General. Beverly against Payton. Here's Little General. Beasley with the rebound. Beasley's got his third rebound tonight. Here's Ariza. And it's blocked. Beasley outside. And another three for Houston.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
The Magic trail by 10. There's the dish to Vucevic. Can they get it? And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two.
A brief check now of the stats for Trevor Ariza. His last 10 games, putting up about 10 points a night, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at those numbers, not bad, but guys, I think he can do better, and he knows it.
And he has high expectations for himself as well, guys, but he just hasn't delivered fully on his potential yet. Looking at the numbers for Vucevic, 8 rebounds, and he's come up with a couple of nice steals today, too.
Clark, just a very energetic brand of defense.
And that one is good by Beasley.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Now here's Payton, looking for his first basket still in this one. Oh, you might have been wondering who the top scoring small forwards have been over the last 10 games. Wonder no more. Here's a peek. Freak #1.
You know, call him whatever you want. The bottom line is he just finds a way to score. And when he gets going, he can tear the rest of the NBA to shreds.
Well, there's no question he is the priority for any defense they're up against. He's impossible to shut down entirely, so you just want to slow him down from his spot on the wing.
Rockets leading by 8. Harden with it. Now defended by Oladipo. And Beverly kicks to Beasley. Here's Harden on the wing. Here's Ariza. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 9 points for Trevor Ariza.
And they clearly are just destroying this group right now from the three-point line.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. I mean, they are fully stretched out trying to stop the three-point shot and still haven't been able to do it.
Little General, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Trying to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Brewer is checked in for Trevor Ariza. Now here's Beverly. On the wing, Brewer. Dishes to Harden. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Houston with another.
Boy, that mid-range jumper is a beautiful thing to have in your bag, and they've had it going today.
And some say it's a lost art, but they're getting excellent results with it tonight.
Over these last 10 games on the Magic schedule, this is how they stack up right here. First in assists, first in field goal percentage. And they haven't concerned themselves too much with running the fast break. I mean, they're still in the top half of the league when it comes to scoring in transition, but that's not their focal point.
And how about that assist rate? Great chemistry offensively, playing with one mind, if you will, all on the same page. That's special basketball we're witnessing here tonight.
Now here is Augustine. Harden missing his last shot. Beasley with the steal. On the wing, Brewer, wide open. And Oladipo pulls it down.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Augustine passes to Little General. He kicks it to Vucevic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Vucevic has got 10.
I'm sure they're satisfied with that possession, guys. Very nice shot that time.
Beverly dishes to Brewer. Puts up a three, and that is good. Brewer's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Here's Little General. And Capella sends it back. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Here's Vucevic. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Houston on D. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Clock at 6. Here's Little General. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it to Capella. Vucevic with the rebound.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Little General the pass to Vucevic. Feeds it to Oladipo. Good on the triple. Oladipo's got 6 points.
Man, that is not an easy shot right there. I mean, he had to get it off over a much taller defender.
Yeah, he needed to add just a little more loft on that one because of the size mismatch, and he did it perfectly.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
And it's Houston on the break. Beverly with the ball. It's deflected, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Trevor Booker, he's checked in now for Houston. Curry comes in for Patrick Beverly. And a switcher also for Orlando. Fournier's checked in for Victor Oladipo. Here's Brewer. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Brewer's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Magic trail by 12. To the inside, Little General. Rebounded by Capella.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Houston making Orlando with the ball. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Then there's Beasley. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And here's Harden following the three-pointer by Freak. Beasley with a screen on Oladipo. And it's Beasley. That time in the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
And the basket by Gordon. Rockets leading by 13. Beverley with the ball. Now defended by the Little General. Beasley against Gordon. Here's Ariza. And the 3 off target. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Beasley with a screen on Oladipo. Harden kicks to Beasley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Beverley dishes to Harden. Back to Beverley. Takes the 3. And that is good. And the Rockets lead by 18. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Houston?
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Payton, right side, 4 on the shot clock. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Beverley, the pass to Harden. Back to Beverley. And there's the pass to Capella. Payton against Beverley. Here's Beasley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
You know, with all the shots they've knocked down here in the second half, their field goal percentage has crossed the 50% mark.
Yeah, and any team will take that excellent in terms of their efficiency.
Vucevic checked in for Evan Fournier. Payton kicks to Vucevic. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
Yeah, big blunder there, and that could really cost him.
Yeah, and the timing of it was bad, too. I mean, they're trying to cut down and cut into the lead. Just a tough, bad break there.
Now, here's Beverley. Beasley with a screen on Payton. Beasley dishes to Capella. Here's Ariza. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, in most games, he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Pass to Little General. Launches it. Excellent D there from Beasley. Rockets leading by 18. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The 3 from Harden. They get the rebound. Capella, and he jams it with authority.
And gobbled up that rebound and went straight into attack mode on the putback.
Woo, he is one of the most determined rebounders, Clark, we have got in the NBA.
Yeah, you're calling it right, Kevin. I mean, he gets so many second chance points because of how hard he works to get to the rebound. When you see somebody having a game like this from a turnover standpoint, it's almost impossible to win as a team.
Beverley with the ball. Now Payton defending. Harden outside. Lots of room. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Here's Little General.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The first one falls.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Rockets leading by 18. Now here's Beverly. Now the feed to Ariza. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
Gotta be demoralizing. They desperately needed a stop, and instead they give up a triple on an open look.
Here's Little General. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Ariza. Here's Beverly. Lays it in off the breakaway. Beverly's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with that speed, once he took off, the D just had no chance of getting back.
Well, I think they did the right thing. I mean, just give up the 2 points and move forward. Hey, discretion is the better part of valor sometimes. Write that one down, game players. Discretion is the better part of valor.
Up the floor, here's Ariza, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Looking at the numbers for Trevor Ariza, 12 points, and the steals are starting to pile up for him also.
And Clark, he's really gotten into their heads because of it. I mean, guys are on the lookout for him, always worrying about where he is.
Here's Little General. Here's Vucevic. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Ariza no luck.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Here's Little General, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Harden against Oladipo. It's Harden with the drive. Shot is no good. So Orlando will take it the other way. Pass to Peyton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes it.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch in how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
It's stolen by Ariza. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ariza's got 9 points here in the second half.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Magic.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Houston leading by 18. Beverly with the ball. Beasley outside. Harden kicks to Capella. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
Okay, fans, put your hands together for Go Rockets Power Dancers!
Booker, he's checked in for Michael Beasley.
Trevor Booker.
The Magic trail by 20. Gordon, the pass to Little General. And stolen by Ariza. Oladipo against Beverly. He dishes it to Booker. He feeds it to Harden. To the paint. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
At the line for 2.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Oladipo, the pass to Little General. The shot, no good. Good D by Ariza. Houston leading by 20. Harden kicks to Beverly. Pass to Capella. The dish now to Harden. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Harden doing it all. He's got 26 points and 8 dimes. He's been their leader, stirring the drink at the offensive end and then anchoring the defense.
And you hear Clark, what an example he's been setting out there.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. The Magic trail by 20. And the pass to Little General. There's 1:47 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Finished off the break. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Little General, the pass to Gordon. Here's Little General. Ariza covering from 18 feet away. Gets it to go. That one good from Little General. Little General's got 43 points.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Houston.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today. You know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
And so checking out their record tonight, that'll mark win number 32 overall.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. And now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for James Harden. You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Make it 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right, Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. You got it. And he was ultra safe with that dunk.
No reason not to be.
And guys, as he should be, remove all doubt on that attack.
Now here's Harden for 3. And there's Ariza. That's good on the assist by Harden.
That one will seal the deal there. They've exploded here at the end.
Boy, I love the serious killer instinct they've shown, finishing strong.
Here's Payton. Here's Little General. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they're clearly finishing strong here, but not enough time to pull it out.
Yeah, it does look like they're going to end on a high note. Too bad this run didn't develop sooner for them.
And here's Beverly. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Yeah, they were clicking in every way. I mean, all cylinders go. No question about that. And once they pulled away, they didn't let up.
And a chance now to send you over the doors.
Yes, I'm here with
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Kevin, much appreciated. And now let's present our Jordan player of the game, James Harden. Talk about lighting it up in the second quarter. My word, that was just huge. And the impact carried them through the entire game.
That was the James Harden we've come to know and love.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you so, but still so down to earth. Wanna do it, we could do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot, been with the sauce, Chef Curry with the pop, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. And it is Magic basketball tonight as the Orlando Magic go up against the Utah Jazz at Energy Solutions Arena. And for Utah, 6 wins in their last 10 games. They'd like to play even better. Tonight, a chance to add to their win total. There are a lot of really exciting players in Orlando, some freakish athletes to say the least. Which Magic player would you say, Kenny, is the most exciting to watch?
Ooh, most exciting? But most intriguing I'm waiting to see probably is Aaron Gordon. You know, he didn't get a lot of chances last season, but he showed he could be a load and have a handful of athletic plays that will get you on our show on 2K Sports.
That's a good choice, Kenny, but I'm going to go with my main man, Victor Oladipo. He's slowly growing into a star, and he can play both guard spots.
How about some Elfrid Payton,
Ooh,
too?
I like Elfrid. I love that.
We're in Salt Lake City, Utah, where the Jazz are looking to take one from an Eastern Conference opponent here at the Energy Solutions Arena. Well, what better way to spend a Monday night than with the 2K Sports team and the NBA? Welcome, everyone. With Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. For the Magic, this is the last game before heading back to Florida and Orlando. Looking at where they've been, guys, where they're headed right now, hard to say exactly considering they have not played that well.
Well, I tell you what, Kevin, the streak has been very difficult as this team has struggled of late. And the struggles may continue. They've got a really tough challenge against this team.
Yeah, and if they're going to snap that losing streak, what better way to do it than against an opponent like these guys? I mean, that be doing it in style.
A look at the Magic starting group. The backcourt is Payton and Oladipo. Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. And it's Little General in at the 3. Here's Little General, who's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Here's Matt. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Dishes to Favors. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. And so here's Orlando. A tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, I had the chills watching that. It really was a nightmare defensively for them when you go into that building and get punished by some very hot shooting.
They didn't challenge the shooters. They didn't defend the shooters like they should have. And once the fans got into it and the arena started ramping up and cranking up, it was over.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, the head coach for the Jazz gave me a few moments to catch up with him. They've had success against this team, winning their one matchup of the season, but he's not getting complacent, and his first order of business has been readying them to score against such a tough shot-blocking presence inside. He said in a game like this, you can't turn down good perimeter looks. We've got to be aggressive getting to our looks and try to track down our misses. Guys, let's see how it works.
Thank you, Doris, and quite a focus for the game here early on, and an important one too, guys.
Yeah, I mean, up against this team, finding ways to crack their defensive shell is always going to be the #1 challenge.
And I would say it would be the #2 and #3 challenges as well, guys.
Favors with the screen. Hayward kicks to Burks. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Vucevic kicks to Oladipo. He dishes it to Payton. Now the pass to Little General. Back to Payton. Picked by Vucevic. 5 on the clock. Burks with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Hayward leading the charge. Mack, good.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
To the middle. Poke loose. Vucevic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Gobert the screen. And Favors has it in the corner. High post, Gobert. Nice ball movement by Utah. Gobert with a screen on Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Gordon. Oladipo right side. Gordon the pass to Little General. Gordon with a screen on Hayward. Payton in the corner. Inside. It's stolen by Gobert. And Hayward with a clear path to the hoop. Throws down the breakaway jam.
The defense to start and ignite that play was terrific. And I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And really look for them now to be even more aggressive on the defensive side. Try to come up with a few more steals.
Picked by Vucevic. Payton dishes to Vucevic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop chop there with that one hand tomahawk slam?
Favors can't get it to go.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Here's Little General. He's got 6. He kicks it to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Gordon the pass to Oladipo. Clock at 4. Here's Little General, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. It's going to go on Alec Burks. The Magic shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
The Jazz making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Then for the Magic, Fournier comes in for Oladipo. And it's Jennings in for Payton. Burke kicks to Gobert. Hayward outside. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. The feed to Favors. Favors with a screen on Jennings. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Gordon. Jennings kicks to Gordon. To the wing on the left. Fournier passes to Little General. From 11 feet away. The rebound by the Jazz. Burks with it. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Houston. Pass to Favors. Shot is off. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Little General. The shot will not go. So Utah will take it the other way. In the corner, it's Hayward. Now, here's Burke. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Houston.
But what stood out for me was his gorgeous playmaking out there. I mean, over and over, he was finding his teammates in a great position to score.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
And the Jazz with some changes. Withy's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Orlando leading by 7. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Jazz. Hayward out there with Jeff Withy. Then it's Exum. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's Withy following the bucket by Orlando. Now Exum back to Hardaway. And that comes off the assist by Exum. And here's Augustine. Chandler outside. Passes it to Little General. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Withy. Outside Hardaway. Exum dishes to Withy. Here's Hayward. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
And they've also gotten a big boost in the early going tonight with their productivity at the free throw line. Really a sign of aggression.
The Jazz making a switch here. Max checked in. And a switch here also for Orlando. Vucevic is checked in. And Augustine kicks to Gordon. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Take a look at what Little General's been doing. 10 points, and he's getting it done on the glass, too.
You're right, Clark. He's done some real nice work on the inside.
And he sinks the second. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Hayward. Can't hit. Nice D from Little General.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And a big height advantage right there.
You know, it's tough to bring a big man that far away from the goal, but that might be a mismatch they're willing to live with.
Here's Matt. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston.
You know, and in watching that game, he did a really nice job of passing the basketball, scoring, and setting up his teammates. Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense. And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He ended with 47 points, and along with what he did on the offensive end, he also played some stellar defense as well. Just numbers that really jump out at you in a box score.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Boy, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
Mack, the pass to Withy. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Out to the right wing, and Vucevic kicks to Augustine. Here's Little General, defended by Hayward. Gordon. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Gordon's got his first basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Over the last month, let's see how the Magic performed in the NBA statistics. First in assists, first in shooting percentage, and they're a top 10 shooting team from the foul line. Pretty good company for that team.
And how about that assist rate? Great chemistry offensively, playing with one mind, if you will, all on the same page. That's special basketball we're witnessing here tonight.
Burks, he's checked in for Hardaway. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Orlando.
And now we have a chance to check out Freak here. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. How about 44 points per, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And he brings that offensive firepower to the team. Scoring just comes naturally.
And, you know, defenses are throwing everything at him, yet he's still able to put up points. He's really unstoppable.
And the Magic making a change here. Payton's checked in. And Mack kicks to Withy. Feeds it to Mack. And stolen by Payton. Just his first attempt. Mack grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 12. Gobert with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Kicks it to Mack. The 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Little General, the pass to Vucevic. Magic moving the ball around. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games. The Jazz, number 1.
The teams they've faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let-up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
Here's Little General. He's got 15. Shoots from the baseline. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
Hayward dishes to Mack. Gobert, the screen. There's the screen. 6 to shoot, and Mack kicks to Hayward. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. The Jazz have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
First one falls for.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
Derek Favors checked in for Utah. That one misses. Orlando leading by 10. Here's Little General. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Now, here's Burks. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Good.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And, guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risk to see if they can cut that lead down.
Gobert with a screen for Hayward. Pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
And did you see the screen that was set for him? I mean, that was how he got to the hoop.
It was the classic screenplay. It won't show up in the box score, but that screen deserves.
You need to calm down.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, that took the defender right out of the play.
And the Jazz with some changes. Cephalosha comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Trey Burke subbed in for Shelvin Mack. And a change for the Magic. Brandon Jennings, he's checked in for Elfrid Payton.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
Now, here's Burks, guarded by Oladipo. Burke with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Now, here's Burks. Defense is right there. Burke can't get it to go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Vucevic setting the pick for Oladipo. And there's the pass to Little General. Unloads. Rebound, Utah. Their last encounter was in Orlando, where they were able to handle the Magic.
And the last time these teams met, it was a walk in the park, and everybody got in on the act. Their bench was spectacular in that win.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, the starters were extremely happy to get some rest and let the bench guys do the heavy lifting. Definitely a feel-good win for the team.
The Magic have been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8. The first free throw is good. Exum, he's checked in for Burks. Orlando also makes shots. And so a pretty lot.
All right, fans, I want everyone.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, you know, one of the things about the truly greats of our game is that sometimes you get spoiled because of how consistent they can be. And so far, another big scoring night for him.
And oftentimes when he puts up that many points in the first half, he follows it up with an even better second half. We'll see if that's the case here.
On the court for Orlando, Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Payton and Oladipo, the explosive backcourt pair. And it's Little General in at the 3, the small forward. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at the Thunder. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. And, of course, Utah. They have a lot of ground to make up.
Right now for the Jazz, this isn't the spot that too many people thought they'd be in this far into the season. They've really turned some heads with their play.
Well, any doubts I had have long dissipated. I mean, they're not doing it with smoke and mirrors. I mean, they are a legitimate top-tier team.
Here's Little General, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Shooting for Utah. Freak.
The first free throw is good.
All right, come on, let's go. Keep it going, keep it going.
Both free throws good from Little General. On offense, here are the Jazz. And Mack kicks to Gobert. Hayward outside. The dish to Burks. Pass to Gobert. Hayward outside. Jumper off the screen, and he drops that one in. Hayward's got 13.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gobert brings the double team. Kicks it out to Gordon. Mack grabs the miss.
Man, that is a missed opportunity right there.
And he'll be the first to tell you, Greg, that's one he should have knocked down.
Hayward against Oladipo. Hayward kicks to Favors. Vucevic with the block.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
I can't believe defenders are not aware they cannot allow him that position.
Yeah, you're right about that, Greg. He's put a no trespassing allowed on that spot of the floor. It's all his.
Now, here's Oladipo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's the pick. 4 on the clock. Here's Little General.
Tell you what, shooting 20% to start the second half doesn't bode well for how this will play out for this squad.
Here's Burks. Nice D from Little General.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
They get a hand on it. Dishes it to Payton. Pass to Little General. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 6 assists now in the game.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your jazz dancers.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Scott Skiles was going over with his team. He preached patient offense and encouraged his guys to use the shot clock. He wants his guys to be deliberate. There's still plenty of basketball left to play, and as we watch how these adjustments play out, Kev, it'll be interesting.
Thanks, Doris. Now here's Favors. He's got 8. Hayward goes in, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Kevin, he's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
Here's Little General. He's got 25. Down low, Gordon, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Jazz making a switch here. Withy's checked in. And Gordon drops them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 15. They set the screen. Out left to the wing. Here's Burks. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Magic leading by 21.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Little General the pass to Payton. Here's Little General. Well, you know that he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket no matter what D he's faced with. He averages about 31.5 points a game.
Good. Just like soup. A little more ferocious, though.
Okay, Clark approves, everybody.
Yeah, but that's how you finish strong. Young fella's wearing the rim out.
Gobert can't hit. Orlando's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
There's the screen. Burks kicks to Withy. He feeds it to Mack. Gobert with a screen on Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mack. From outside, off the mark. For Orlando, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Picked by Vucevic. Passes it to Little General. He dishes it to Vucevic. The jump hook, and it's Orlando with another.
Now, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots.
That's good. Gobert has got 5 points so far.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
It's Oladipo on the wing. There's the pick. There's the pass to Little General. Payton right side. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Boy, their passing has been picturesque. A thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Thabo Sefolosha has checked in for Gobert. Dante Exum comes in for Alec Burks, and it's Burke in for Mack. Fournier is checked in for Orlando. Jennings comes in for Payton. Now, here's Exum. He's got 7. Good.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Jennings passes to Little General. Fournier in the corner, and stolen by Hayward. Now, here is Sefolosha. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month. Number 1, the Magic.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
And the Magic making a change here. Chandler's checked in. Vucevic with the bucket.
Nikola Vucevic.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Yeah, during that break, the head coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. Hayward was the focus of the discussion, and he wants their offense to run through him. Coach is looking for him to take on a lot of responsibility when they've got the ball, to be a leader at the offensive end. Coach was not wasting any time in altering their strategy here in the second half, and Kevin, he's going to have to hope those changes take effect quickly.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Here's Little General. 28 points for him. To the middle. And Hayward with the block. Now Burke. Exum kicks to Burke. And that comes off the assist by Exum. And that's now 6 points for Trey Burke.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Outside Jennings. Fournier in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Little General. Chandler dishes to Vucevic. And there's the feed to Chandler. Little General, the pass to Vucevic. And he gets it to go. Vucevic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
There's a good screen. Sefolosha with it. Now Chandler defending. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Burke kicks to Sefolosha. And the Jazz, another 3.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Inside, Little General, and he jams it with authority.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Now here's Jennings. After Gordon Hayward's miss, Chandler with a screen for Jennings. Here's Little General, and Orlando again with the bucket.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
To the paint. Vucevic to the pass to Little General. The shot misses. And Utah the other way now. Goes up the baseline. Orlando grabs the miss. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Jennings passes to Little General. He kicks it to Vucevic. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
And now we've got a moment to see how the Jazz are doing ranking-wise, Kevin. First in opponent field goal percentage. First in opponent points per game. And they also show up in the top 5 in not giving up the ball. This is a low-turnover team. They value possession, and they really concentrate on taking care of the rock.
And go back to their top-notch defense. They just smother you and impose their will on you. A lot of nights it seems like teams don't even know what hit them.
Derek Favors checked in for Utah. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Gordon Hayward. There's a screen. Here's Exum. Easy layup after coming off the pick. Exum's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Shoots from the baseline, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 22 points for Vucevic. Utah comes into this one after the win against Houston. Cephalosha kicks to Exum. Picked him clean. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Little General the pass to Augustine. Magic moving the ball around and stolen by Burke. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Here's Hardaway. Here's Favors. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. There's the call. It's a foul on Orlando. This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one. The Jazz making a switch here. And he's good on the second. 5 seconds left in the third. Here's Little General. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. And as we... And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story. Savo Cephalosha has checked in for Utah. Hayward comes in for Hardaway. Orlando also making some changes. Little General, he's checked in for Hazanya. And it's Payton in for Augustine. Burks the off guard with Hayward at the 3. Cephalosha is out there with Favors. And it's Mack in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. No good from Little General. Jazz trail by 19. There's the pick. Feeds to Cephalosha. Stolen by Gordon. Payton outside. Picked by Vucevic. Kicks to Gordon. Favors with the rebound. Favors got rebound number 5 here tonight. The dish to Burks. Pass to Hayward. Down low. Out to the wing. Now, here's Burks, covered by Payton. Cephalosha misses. Magic leading by 19. Oladipo dishes to Payton. Pass to Little General. Outside Gordon. He feeds it to Payton. To the paint, Little General. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Favors with the screen. Here's Mack. But they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And they're able to recover. They get it back. Clobbered on the shot. He'll shoot free throw.
Looking at the game for Derek Favors, 8 rebounds and 1 steal as well. He's been their leader, stirring the drink at the offensive end and then anchoring the defense.
Yeah, Clark, what an example he's been setting out there.
Gobert, he's checked in for Utah.
Boy, they're making it look easy here. I mean, they're just automatic from the line.
No good from Little General.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
On the wing, Gordon. Payton passes to Little General. Offline with his 3.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Hayward, right side. To the inside.
That's the wall.
And Favors gets it to go in on the assist by Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game. Magic leading by 17.
You got it.
Payton kicks to Vucevic. Here's Little General. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Dishes it to Hayward. Bangs home the trifecta. Hayward's got 21.
And he had 1 in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
Patience. Patience. Taking early threes is leading to long rebounds, which equal to transition points. Make the defense move, and let's pass up a good shot for a great shot. Let the game come to you. We're forcing the issue too much.
Orlando's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Jazz trail by 14. Here's Mack. Favors with a screen on Payton. And Mack kicks to Hayward. Here's Favors. Orlando grabs the miss. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. And good on the basket. Book it. 37 points for Freak. Utah has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And Mack kicks to Hayward. Here's Mack. Hayward, a screen on Payton. Back to Hayward from deep. And the Jazz, another 3.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Inside, here's Little General. Hayward with some nice D.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Pass to Favors. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. And that's 15 points for Derek Favors.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
And the pass to Gordon. Out to Payton. Here's Little General. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And the first one drops. Trey Burks checked in for Shelvin Mack. Evan Fournier's checked in for the Magic. So he gets them both. Jazz trail by 14. Gobert the screen. Over to the wing. Gobert with a screen for Burks. He dishes it to Gobert. It's hauled in by the Magic. Gordon's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Pass to Little General. Good ball movement here by the Magic. To the right side. The feed now to Fournier. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Burke dishes to Hayward. Favors sets the pick for Burks. The shot by Hayward wide open, and Utah again with the bucket.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
Down low, here's Vucevic. The stupendous finish in traffic. Vucevic has got 24.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Yeah, during that break, the head coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively, saying, listen, let's make the simple play. Take care of the basketball. We can't afford to waste any possessions. Guys, can they clean it up?
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Here's Fournier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Burke kicks to Hayward. Feeds to Favors. And that one hits back iron. Magic leading by 14.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Payton passes to Little General. To the inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Gobert the screen. Hayward outside. And here's Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline try. And Utah again with the bucket. .124 left here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Passes it to Little General. Gobert brings the double team. Here's Little General. No luck. Hayward with some nice D. Jazz trail by 14.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Magic.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, remarkable team effort, Kevin. Everybody got involved, and that paid dividends.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And boy, they've gotten their revenge tonight. They dropped the first matchup earlier in the year, but tonight they even things up. 1-1 on the season against the Jazz.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Little General. Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Looking at the game for Hayward, 28 points, and he sprayed home 3 3-pointers as well.
This is really production personified from long range.
And the Jazz with some changes. Jeff Withy, he's checked in for Gobert. Cephalosha comes in for Derek Favors. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Alec Burks. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks to Augustine. Chandler a screen. Augustine passes to Little General. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
And this is going to be a fantastic result for them. No win on the road comes easy.
Not in the NBA, they don't. And trust me, they're going to take a little extra pleasure in this win, having silenced an entire building of hostile fans.
Cephalosha dishes to Hardaway. Trying to find Burke, gets it to him. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
And this run not really doing them any good at this point, as late as it's starting to evolve.
Yeah, but kudos to him, Greg. I mean, the fight they're showing now, you got to give them credit for that. Would have been really easy to pack it in.
Augustine passes to Little General. For the three, missed. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now we'll...
Congratulations on the win and leading the way in terms of the points production. How were you able to create shots for yourself?
Yo, that's my #1 skill. You know what I'm saying? Create shots for myself. Yo, I got moves on moves on moves. You feel me? Yo, I can sneeze and the defender's gonna break his ankle trying to get me a tissue. That's why I lead the team to score.
Well, thank you for your time, Kevin. We'll see what the rest of the league has to say about that.
Thank you, Doris. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. Now time to head over to the studio where the award-winning Ernie Johnson is with Shaq and Kenny, all standing by. Guys, take it away.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He had an outstanding third quarter. Whatever they needed in terms of energy and offense, he was the firepower that propelled them during the second. And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny the Jet Smith, for Shaquille O'Neal, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a great night.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Excited, thrilled to be here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm so lucky. Tonight, it's the Orlando Magic as they'll be playing against the Los Angeles Lakers. Looking at the Lakers, this is their first time facing off this season. Last year, they split the season series at a game apiece. And with the All-Star game almost upon us, lots of fond memories, I'm thinking. Shaq, you're three-time MVP of this contest. Tell us about one of your favorite All-Star moments.
My first MVP I shared with the great Tim Duncan, a.k.a. Big Fundamentals, but I took the award from him. I said, hey, you already got one of those rings. I'm taking the trophy.
You know what? I hate to give you this kind of props, Shaq, but it really astounds me. You're one of only 3 players
Live from Orlando, 2K Sports proudly brings you the Magic at Amway Center. We're happy to have you with us for 2K Sports midweek presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analysts Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, Jordan Clarkson. He's a guy that will be sorely missed.
Well, Kevin, no question it's a risky deal to make because you can sometimes sour your fans when you do that. Trading one of the most popular players on the team is always high risk, no matter what you get in return.
Yeah, but it's a trade that I'm sure a lot of fans will second guess. Clearly a bold move, but as a GM, these are the things that are supposed to happen. You're going to bring scrutiny, and you just have to wait and see how this plays out. You have to focus on the big picture and what's going to be best for your organization moving forward.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. So the Lakers 5 right now. Russell is out there with Kobe. Then there's Mo Harkless. Then there's Sanders. And it's Randall in at the 4. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Little General. And Harkless pulls it down. The Lakers on offense, outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Yeah, they were in a funk from the field in that game. Credit the defense, though, because even when they got open looks, no rhythm to knock them down.
Hey, guys, every team has a night like that on occasion. It happens. Heck, we call them gong games. You just want to hit the gong, forget about them, and move on. 3 misses to start the game, still trying to break the seal on that hook.
Made that one on the move. Tough shot.
I like the way they're working the ball inside because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
Sanders sets the screen for Kobe. Right wing from the arc. The shot no good. Magic have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Little General. And Vucevic kicks to Payton. Vucevic a screen on Kobe. To the paint, off the screen, and Vucevic finishes inside. Vucevic has got his first points in this one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Sanders sets the screen for Russell. The pass to Harkless. The 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Here's Little General. He's guarded by Russell. And again it will fall. Basket good there from Little General. Little General's got his second bucket of the night. Russell against Payton. Right side, Bryant. Takes a 3, and he gets it to go.
Don't underestimate him. He can knock that down.
Orlando trailing here. Down low, here's Little General. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line, shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. He told me it's a fun challenge trying to slow down a team that's so cagey and opportunistic offensively. He said, of course we've done our scouting, but this is the first time we've seen them firsthand this season. So it'll be interesting to see if we can take them out of their sets and slow them down at that end. Guys, they'll have to be solid defensively. Back to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. I think the message coach has delivered is well-focused, guys.
Yeah, straight to the point there. I mean, defend their shooters with every ounce of energy they can muster.
And I wouldn't be surprised to see Coach go deep into his bench tonight because of that. They're going to be expending a ton of energy on defense, and he's going to need everybody to be ready to play.
Now, that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. Clark, he was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
I would certainly hope not. I mean, you get that kind of opportunity with little resistance from the defense, you got to take it.
At the elbow, Vucevic to the inside. Little General. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Russell kicks to Harkless. 11 feet away. Vucevic with the block.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Harkless the pass to Russell. Shoots from 12. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Russell. Bryant's got 5 points so far. Inside, here's Little General. No luck. So the Lakers will take it the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
Yeah, you know, that's right, Greg. Last season they split the series, and they may not be in the playoff conversation, but this still, for me, is an intriguing matchup.
And finished off by Oladipo.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And, Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Here's Payton, and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
Fournier is checked in for Orlando. No problems knocking that one down. Meek's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. While we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. 5th, Nikola Vucevic.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Brandon Jennings, he's checked in for Payton. And then for the Lakers, Roy Hibbert's checked in for Sanders. Bass comes in for Julius Randle. And it's P.J. Tucker in for Maurice Harkless.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so Russell hits them both. Orlando leading. Here's Little General. Last time, 45 points for him. Takes a shot at the elbow, and Vucevic again. Vucevic has got his 3rd basket of the night. LA has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Bass, a screen on Jennings. And Tucker has it in the corner. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And that's his 2nd foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression.
Magic shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Russell. Randall out there with Sanders. Then it's Jody Meeks. And it's Harkless in at the 3 slot.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Russell. He's putting up about 17 points, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's really been pulling his weight. He's had a hand in some big plays here recently.
Yeah, in every way, I think he's doing a much better job, and the numbers certainly support that.
Both free throws good from Little General. Lakers trail by 4. Now, here is Russell. 11 points for him in that last game against Toronto.
And don't forget about his playmaking in that game either. I mean, he did a great job of attacking the D and creating opportunities for both himself and his teammates.
And so here's Orlando. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
They just looked stable pretty much from the get-go, guys. I mean, sometimes you'll see some inconsistencies come up in a road game that you don't see at home, but not the case in that one.
Tremendous balance on display, Greg. I mean, when you look at who was carrying the scoring load, making assists, playing unselfishly, I mean, they had it all working, and that led to the nice road win.
Screen by Sanders. Here's Harkless. The offensive rebound. Sanders' shot is good. Sanders has got his first 2 points of the night.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And, Greg, we've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Outside, Russell. Out to the right wing. Wide open. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Chandler outside. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Passes it to Little General. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Little General's got 14 points for the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lakers trail by 4. Russell dishes to Randall. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Little General. And it's Meeks with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Russell with it. Now guarded by the Little General. The drive by Russell. And he gets it to go. He's got 7.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Fans, get ready for your Magic Dancers.
Over the last 10 games, Kevin, you can see where the Lakers rank in the league right now. Second in opponent points per game, third in opponent field goal percentage, and they're in the top 10 in fewest turnovers per game. And they really do emphasize taking care of the ball.
And going back to their points allowed ranking, they slowed the game down, forcing opponents to score in the half court. I mean, if you can score at all, really suffocating you on defense. And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Jazz got down to business. He finished with 45 points and collected 6 huge rebounds to go with that. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that was something special.
And I love that no matter what approach they tried against him, nothing worked. I mean, he was ready for everything.
It makes you wonder what kind of defense they'll throw at him tonight. I mean, however they choose to play him, it's still going to take a special effort to keep him under control.
Pass to Vucevic. Harkless with the steal. Outside, Russell. And he hits it to tie the game up. Russell's got 9.
The D cannot forget about him like that.
he'll light you up big time.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his third assist on the night. The Magic have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To the paint. From 11 feet away. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 18 points for Freak. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I was able to listen in on what Scott Skiles was going over with his team. He focused on their offense and said to his guys, make the extra pass. Don't try to play hero ball and do it by yourself. That ends up leading to bad shots. And before the huddle broke up, he mentioned playing active defense in transition, telling his guys to be very quick to get back when the ball changes hands. They're not going to wait for halftime. They want those adjustments to have an impact right away. Over to you, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. He's off on the second. Magic have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And here is Harkless. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And it's blocked by Gordon. They recover it. Harkless kicks to Russell. The wide open shot is on the money. Russell's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Well, Orlando shooting 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. No good from Little General. Lakers have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Russell kicks to Bryant. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
And he better stay with those basics because this game is still yet to be determined.
Sanders passes to Randall. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. The Magic trail by 3. Down low, here's Little General. Makes it off the glass. Little General's got 12 now in this quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Sanders' shot is off. Magic shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Little General. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 3 rebounds now in this one. On the wing, Kobe. Corner shot, and he connects with the jumper. Bryant's got 12 in the game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Little General.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And, Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Bryant tries in, and the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Hezonja, he's checked in for the Magic. Jennings comes in for Peyton, and then for the Lakers. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Sanders. Bass comes in for Randall, and it's P.J. Tucker in for Harkless. Here's the screen. Here's Little General, guarded by Tucker, and he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 6th assist on the night.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Tucker dishes to Russell. Right wing.
2 minutes, less than 2 minutes.
Hibbert
remaining
kicks
in
it
the
to
quarter.
Tucker from outside the arc. No good. And Orlando the other way now.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Little General the pass to Vucevic. And Hibbert with the block. Ryan against Jennings. Russell. It's deflected. And stolen by Hibbert. 3-on-3. Russell with it. And Jennings picks him up defensively. Bryant's shot is off. The Magic trail by 4. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Here's Little General. Lays it up and banks it in. Little General's got 26.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that one's good.
And he's been the catalyst all game long. Love how he's distributing the basketball.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, when the offense runs through him, it's really smooth.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. From 11 feet away, and it comes off the front of the rim.
I'll tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
Here's Tucker. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Hibbert. Lakers leading by 4. To the wing right side. There's the dish to Kobe. Hibbert with a screen on Jennings. 1 second left, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And the first half comes.
You guys had the lead after the first, but now find yourselves behind. What's the mindset of this team heading into the break?
You know, I think our mindset right now is like, what just happened? Because we got straight blindsided by them, man. Our lead may advance before our eyes, but there's still 2 quarters left.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
That slasher mentality was on display in that first half. He got to the rim consistently.
Boy, I tell you what, he's got that great first step, and he must have had some quickness porridge or something because he looks a little faster today than normal.
Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. The backcourt is Payton and Oladipo. And it's Little General in at the 3. Just out there for Orlando.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
That's the kind of look they can continue to go with. Maybe that'll help them create some separation on the scoreboard. Great way to start to have easy layup against some soft D.
He dishes it to Vucevic. To the left side wing. Here's Little General. Off target with his 3.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. For Los Angeles, they have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Both free throws good for Bryant. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Good, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Sanders sets the screen for Russell. Inside, it's deflected and stolen by Gordon. Payton passes to Little General. To the inside. The shot is off. Some solid defense from Bryant. Fast break, the Lakers. Russell's running. They get it back. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. And while we've got a moment, let's check out the best defenses in the NBA. The Lakers second.
One of the benefits of keeping the other team's point totals low is that it takes some pressure off of your offense. When you can hold the team below their normal output offensively, that's superb defense and gives you a better chance to win.
Jody Meeks, he's checked in for Bryant, and he's good on the second. The Magic trail by 7.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Oladipo outside. There's the pick. Here's Little General, defended by Harkless. Clock at 6. Payton passes to Little General. Gordon dishes to Oladipo. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
We've got a moment now to see how the Magic are doing in the NBA rankings right now. Second in field goal percentage, 5th in assists, and they're in the top half of the league in free throw shooting as well. Pretty good, but they could certainly stand some improvement there.
And a quick word in terms of their field goal percentage, which has just been spectacular inside and outside. They just keep finding ways to put the ball in the basket.
Just absolute domination in this one for Little General. He has 29 points, and he's tacked on a couple of blocks today, too.
And they've been important to the team. Even if it's only a couple, it's helped them establish a defensive presence inside.
And the Lakers making a change here. Udrich is checked back in. And Sanders kicks to Harkless. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harkless has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Fournier's checked in for Orlando. Celtics are changing it up. Little General, he's checked in for Evan Fournier. Hezonja comes in for Oladipo. And it's Jennings in for Payton. The Lakers also changing it up. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Sanders. Bass comes in for Julius Randle. And it's P.J. Tucker in for Maurice Harkless. Outside, Meeks. Orlando grabs the miss. Gordon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
It's been a hot shooting night for them, too. I mean, they've hit a lot of those mid-range jump shots.
Bryant is checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles leading by 16. Now Udrich. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Bryant's shot is off. The Magic have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Little General. Here's Vucevic. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Hibbert with the screen, and Udrich kicks to Bryant. And it's blocked, and it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
And checking out the numbers for Gordon. This past month, he's really set himself apart. He's averaging 7 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's really been pulling his weight. He's had a hand in some big plays here recently.
Yeah, in every way, I think he's doing a much better job, and the numbers certainly support that.
From the wing, rebound by the Magic. They host the 76ers after this game, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Outside Jennings. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Little General. The rebound by the Lakers. Hibbert's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Udrich. Hibbert with a screen on Gordon. And it's Bryant in the corner. And again, the Lakers no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Picked by Vucevic. Little General, the pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Tucker. For the finish. Trips down the breakaway slam.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Now Udrich. Back to Bryant. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Over to the wing. Vucevic, a screen on Bass. Little General. No good with the triple.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Kobe with it. He's got 14. Feeds it to Tucker from downtown, and that one's good. Tucker's got 16.
Add another triple to their second half total.
They came out of the break just dropping bombs and just are not letting up at all.
Well, through. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. The Magic trail by 19. So for the Lakers right now, Harkless is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Sanders. Then it's Russell. And it's Meeks in at the 2. Payton kicks to Gordon. Here's Little General. 5 on the clock. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Magic. Los Angeles leading by 17. Russell dishes to Meeks. He kicks to Randle. Out to the right wing. Harkless the pass to Sanders. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Russell with a wide open look. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Lakers lead by 19. To the middle. Here's Little General. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Little General's got 33.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Sanders with a screen on Payton. Russell kicks to Meeks. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Yeah, great look, but disappointing with the miss.
Boy, what happened on that one, Greg? I mean, that's almost an automatic shot for him.
Right at the free throw line. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's just a smart shot, taking advantage of the mismatch.
Well, with a stroke like that and the height advantage as well, the mid-range J is almost a gimme.
Finished off the break.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And, Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Elbow shot is on the way. Randle with the bucket.
That mid-range jumper is just another one of his weapons.
Vucevic a screen on Russell. Pass to Little General. Gordon with no one around, and it's Orlando with another.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Screen by Sanders. Payton against Russell. Here's Randle. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That one on Vucevic.
They're doing a great job here in the second half. They've brought their free throw percentage up quite a bit. And that's winning basketball. That's one of the ingredients in winning basketball. Good free throw shooting.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Payton.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
Randle a screen on Payton. Over in the corner, Meeks. Wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And the Lakers lead by 13. Magic have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
Picked by Randall. Peyton against Russell. And there's the feed to Sanders. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Magic trail by 12. Peyton passes to Little General. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Meeks. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out left to the wing. It's tipped. They set the pick. Shoots from 8. Bank shot, no good. Lakers leading by 12. Now, here is Russell. Here's Randall. Look at that jam. Wow. I mean, just beautiful.
Sublime stuff, guys. Absolutely sublime.
Clark, he's going to start putting on a show now.
And that's usually how it goes. Once they get that lead, it's almost like they give him free reign.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia.
This is where their depth becomes such an asset, Kevin. He's gone for the remainder of the game, but fortunately, they're able to field a very capable replacement.
No fouls, all right? No fouls.
That's his 6th personal.
Good on the second free throw. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Peyton against Russell. Screen by Sanders. Meeks inside the three-point line. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
The pass to Little General. Out to Peyton, to the paint, 6 to shoot. No good from Little General.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making every shot a hard one, even the shots in close.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
And here's Russell. Dishes to Meeks. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, defended by Gordon. The drive by Bryant, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And the Magic making a change here. Fournier is checked in. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Magic trail by 16. To the middle. Here's Little General. He's guarded by Meeks. Gordon with a screen on Russell. Here's Little General. Fournier in the corner. Picked by Vucevic. Little General the pass to Peyton. Here's Little General. He feeds it to Gordon. Meeks with the steal. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Meeks can't hit.
How about him there just bodying him up to make him alter the trajectory on that shot?
Definitely some very sound defense played on that trip.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
This is the slip thing.
Here is Russell. Here's the screen. Kicks to Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 19 points for Kobe Bryant. And it's the Magic with the ball. Inside, it's stolen by Randall. 3-on-3. Passes to Meeks. The dish to Kobe. And yes, sir, that one drops. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter. The Magic trail by 20. Vucevic a screen on Russell. Here's Little General. He's defended by Randall. The Magic again can't hit.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Sanders with a screen on Payton. Russell dishes to Sanders. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
And chalk up a few more points for him there. This has been a one-sided game in just about every area.
Absolutely. I echo that sentiment. Their offense, their defense. I mean, it's all been terrific.
2 minutes, less than 2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Gordon. To the wing on the left. Picked by Vucevic. 5 on the clock. Here's Little General. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Little General's got 38 points. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-5 run. Russell against Payton. Russell kicks to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Russell. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an NC. No contest.
Yeah, I like that. And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And it always feels good to get that first win in the season series. Going head-to-head twice this year, this will put them up 1-0 so far against the Magic.
And a great team effort, but still, what an individual performance for Russell. He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Udrich kicks to Hibbert. He dishes it to Tucker. Fires it up. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pass to Hazanya. Left side Chandler. Here's Little General, guarded by Tucker. No good from Little General. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bass with it. Now Chandler defending. And Udrich kicks it to Tucker. That 3 off the mark. Here's Little General. No good on the triple.
And that's not the best of shot selection there. The defense definitely won that possession.
Yeah, I think in that case, you've got to go elsewhere with the ball. You just can't rise up over the top of him when he's on you.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
Kobe, tell us about the mindset of this team tonight and what you hope to accomplish.
Just come out and play well. Just play with a lot of energy. Execute well. Read the defense well.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
And Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith.
I can't imagine a player having a better night from the field than he had tonight. His shooting percentage was off the charts. He used every...
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a good night, everybody.
Wow, an offensive explosion tonight, huh?
For sure. But I got to give it up to my teammates. They were getting me the ball in good spots, setting solid screens, and looking for me whenever they could. Coach, too. He saw I was on a roll and kept calling plays to take advantage of it. Good night all around.
You definitely came to play tonight, but your teammates did not. How disappointed are you in them?
I'm disappointed for sure. I don't ever want to lose, but this is on me as much as it is anybody else. Look, you could always do more. We'll figure it out, though. I have all the faith in the world in these guys.
How is your relationship with the fans?
Oh, I love the fans. I mean, they're everything to me. Hearing them cheering, chanting my name, even holding up cutouts of my head sometimes. I mean, it's an unbelievable feeling. This team goes out there every night trying to win games for them. Trying to bring a championship back home for them. They feed what we do each and every game. And that's why I try to get out there and get back. Spend time with them when I can. Show my appreciation. I love the fans, man. I love them.
You're always gonna have people who don't believe.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
With the Diesel and the Jet, this is Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Orlando Magic. Checking out the Magic, with a record of 3-7 over their last 10 games, they have been struggling. Wins hard to come by. We'll see if they can grab one tonight. Well, Freak was recently selected to be a part of All-Star Weekend. Very big honor for him, and I'm sure there will be a lot expected of him. You guys have both been involved with All-Star Weekend. What's it like? What's going through their heads right now?
Well, the most important thing you have to do is just enjoy the weekend. It's going to be a lot of superstars there. There's going to be a lot of things going on. You just have to go, perform, let them know who you are. The fans voted you in. Got to give them a great show.
Yeah, but I think, guys, if you're there, you can't get caught up with all of the hype and everything and all the star watching.
We're coming at you from the beautiful Amway Center in downtown Orlando, Florida, home of the Magic. It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And, of course, Carl Andrew. This is their first game without him.
You know, what the trade means to me, guys, is they think some of their younger players are ready to spread their wings and take on a little more responsibility. they're going to get more minutes for those guys and allow them to see a little more playing time.
Clearly a forward-thinking deal, you know, and even if his aren't the biggest shoes to fill, it still puts a lot of pressure on your young guys. And let's see if they're ready to fill that void.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Robert Covington. Nerlens Noel is out there with Ish Smith, and it's Law in at the 2 spot. That one goes. Counter.
I like that. Getting their offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Yeah, high percentage shot, and the more points you can get inside, I think the better off they'll be as the game progresses.
Nice shot by Smith.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to the Los Angeles Lakers.
And talk about a team that just never seemed to get into a rhythm offensively. It was just an ugly game to watch.
Yeah, that's an understatement. I mean, they didn't appear to have any kind of cohesiveness in terms of game plan, and they never figured out how to attack the defense in that one. How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Little General, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam. Well, if you've seen some of the slams he's thrown down this year, it shouldn't come as a surprise. Freak will be participating in this year's dunk contest.
Yeah, I'm claiming it right now. I mean, he's my favorite to win the thing. I just don't see how he doesn't come away with the crown with his creativity and ability to elevate and levitate.
Now here's Peyton. Here's Little General. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I like the way they're working the ball inside because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots and typically good things happen.
They set the pick. Covington kicks to Noel. Here's Hamlin. Orlando grabs the miss. And this is the first season matchup for them against this 76ers team.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, you know, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
Hey, Greg, we got to be honest here, which is really the only way I roll. Neither of these teams are world beaters. I mean, but you've got to start somewhere. The win tonight would be a step in the right direction.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the miss by Aaron Gordon. And Noel with the basket on the assist from Covington.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Peyton against Smith. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Excellent D from Little General. Pick by Vucevic. Oladipo outside. Here's Little General. And the bucket counts. And he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Now, here is Smith. 11 points for him in that last game against Atlanta. Here's the screen. And here's Covington from the arc. The shot is off. Great D that time from Little General. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Not the best shot right there with a good defender draped all over you.
I agree with you. I mean, not the shot they were hoping for, but he can really cause problems with his defense.
Now, here is Smith. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Oladipo against Smith. Passes it to Little General for the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
And you don't have to go too deep into the box score to figure out why they lost that one. They just had an inability on that day to make shots.
You know, sometimes we talk about a defense getting into the heads of the opposing players, Greg, but that night they got up in their own head, just got in their own way and couldn't get out of it.
Whoa!
Man, he slams it home and gets a little camera time. on the backside of it.
He spent a while up there on the rim.
And I like the fact that the ref's going to give him a little bit of leeway there and a lot more than they used to.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. Now here's Peyton. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. It's Oladipo on the wing. Down low. Here's Little General. Bank shot. No good.
Even in close to the hoop. That's a tough one to drain when the defense is that stifling.
And here's Oladipo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Orlando moving the ball around. No good from Little General. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. This is their first matchup of the season against this squad, and he knows the shot blocking in the middle will certainly be an obstacle. But he said, quote, "We've got to remain aggressive and continue to attack." Guys, he said that putting their bigs in high pick and rolls and shooting the open jumper with confidence will be key. We'll see how they do.
All right, Doris, thanks. Well, guys, they're thinking mainly about how to tackle the defense they're facing.
And that's got to be the focus. It takes a lot of game planning to come up with ways to put points on the board consistently against these guys.
We know this coach is very comfortable game planning. He'll have a lot of ideas of how to attack this defense today. In the last month, let's see how the Sixers perform. 4th in opponent points per game, point field goal percentage. And this is also what I would call a pretty solid offensive rebounding team. I mean, they've got a top 10 ranking in the second chance points category.
And you go back to their ranking in opponents' points per game. Teams just can't seem to put runs together against them. You get a bucket here, a bucket there, but that defense, it just wears on you. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Grant gets a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space. Grant's got his first 2 points. Orlando trailing here. Jennings passes to Little General. Some solid defense from Grant.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Here's Embiid, and he dumps it down.
This guy is a beast on the board.
And when he gets those second chance points, he does not waste one of them.
And you know what? It's always going to be a powerhouse finish with him. We know that for sure.
He's guarded by Jennings. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Grant. They grab their own miss.
And Kevin, plays like that, really the reason they've got a nice lead right now. Just a great job on the glass.
And Greg, the jam and the follow gets their whole bench jumping. Clark, look at them. They are really into it.
Yeah, they sure are. And that's a little salt in the wound there. I mean, they take a miss and turn it into one of the plays of the game. That hurts.
And it's time for an injury report. And now let's check in with Doris Burke, see how Aaron Gordon's doing. Doris?
Gentlemen, the head athletic trainer for Orlando provided some information. He told me that it doesn't look too serious. Losing a player like him is a big blow to this team who lean on him to do so much. Someone else will have to step up, Kevin.
All right, Doris. We will, of course, keep everyone updated as we find out more.
And you know what? He could have a long road ahead in terms of getting back on the court. But one thing we all know, he's never been shy of hard work.
No, he's not. I mean, he'll be doing everything he can to make it back as soon as possible.
And so here is Philadelphia, following the three-point attempt by Freak. Thompson misses.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
He's guarded by Jennings. And he gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooting.
Embiid with the steal. Pass to Holmes. All alone. Fournier pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Tries to keep it alive. Here's Little General. Can't cash in from close range. The 76ers leading by 7. Wide open. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, he's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
Here's Grant. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up. They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter. How about the start that they've gotten off to here? Huge lead, and we're still in the first quarter.
And, guys, it hasn't just been the scoring. I mean, they're playing tremendous defense.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. 76ers on top. They lead by 13. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. Yeah, it's good to see that kind of excitement about Clark competing in the dunk contest. Completely new group now. The Magic trail by 12. Peyton and Oladipo, the explosive backcourt pair. Little General out there with Hazonia, and it's Gordon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Magic Dances!
And here's a look at the stats for Gordon. Some nice work from him over the last 10 games. He's averaging 6 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And, guys, he's making winning plays. It's as simple as that. Not a star player per se, but he makes his presence felt.
And, fellas, I would say he's been overachieving a little bit lately. Hopefully this is a sign of greater things for the future.
Just 3 to shoot. And now the 76ers on the break. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Yeah, at this level, you got to make that shot. It's plain and simple. You got to knock that one down.
And slammed in for 2.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
for the 76ers. Fans, get ready for your Magic Dancers.
Taking high percentage shots has been this group's specialty. On your screen now are this month's field goal percentage leaders. Nikola Vucevic, fourth.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Lakers was just phenomenal. He had 40 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. It was a matchup that he took over, and he seemed to be able to do whatever he wanted out there. We'll see if he can sustain it, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again.
And the Magic making a change here. Jennings is checked in. The feed now to Vucevic. To the right side. Three-pointer. No good from Little General. The 76ers leading by 10. The dish now to Thompson. Embiid the screen. Thompson misses. Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. They kick out to Oladipo. Vucevic setting the pick for Jennings. There's the pass to Little General. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need, Kevin. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Grant, that's good. The Magic trail by 11. Jennings passes to Little General. Here's Gordon. Vucevic trying to get open. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go. Thompson outside. They set the pick. He kicks to Grant from the arc, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Back to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. He's guarded by Jennings. And another shot.
They've hit a bit of a slump here in the second after a solid opening quarter.
Take up.
A minute 20 left here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up again. It's hauled in by the Magic.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
You better listen, man. Over these last 10 games on the Magic schedule, this is how they stack up right here. First in assists, first in shooting percentage. And they haven't concerned themselves too much with running the fast break. I mean, they're still in the top half of the league when it comes to scoring in transition, but that's not their focal point.
And how about that assist rate? Great chemistry offensively, playing with one mind, if you will, all on the same page. That's special basketball we're witnessing here tonight. And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And the dunk by Grant.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is. When you're hot, you're hot. And that's certainly been the case for Little General. He's got 21 points, and he's been delivering a healthy dose of helpers, too.
He really has, Clark. Always with his head up, looking to make the pass, trying to find the open man.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Jennings passes to Little General, feeds it to Jennings. The kick out to Oladipo. Vucevic setting the pick for Oladipo. Passes to Little General. And he banks in the layup. Little General's got 7 points for the quarter.
You don't need much range to hit from that distance, Kevin.
And we've reached halftime.
Well, you certainly have some ground to make up in the second half of this game. Where do you guys need to improve as a team?
I don't think we're matching their level.
The second half just about to get going here. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
I know we've said this many times before, but what a great first half. Just an offensive juggernaut.
And, you know, in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had, guys. I mean, he can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Ish Smith, Robert Covington out there with Noel, and it's Law in at the 2. Philadelphia leading by 5. Dishes it to Covington. There's a screen by Noel. Shot off the pick. No luck. And Orlando will come the other way. Pass to Little General. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ish Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
To the middle, here's Little General, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
Just 5 on the clock. Noel wide open. He fires. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Pass to Covington. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Covington's got 14 points for the game.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
And stolen by Noel. Here's Covington. 14 points for him. Got a piece of it. Here's Little General. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
The Magic shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And the Magic making a change here. Fournier is checked in. Smith kicks to Law. There's a screen by Noel. Here's Law, covered by Peyton. Vucevic with the block.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And it's good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Covington in the corner. The tray. No good. Great defense that time from Little General.
Well, that's a lot of bricks by them early in the second. Only 1 make on 5 tries so far in the second half.
Here's Law. Hits it from 3-point range. And the 76ers lead by 4.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
There's a screen. No good off the front iron.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
Payton passes to Little General. The baseline J. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Noel's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's tipped. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Smith with it. Now Payton defending. 4-3. Covington. It's hauled in by the Magic. Vucevic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Payton passes to Little General. He feeds it to Gordon. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Little General. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 5 assists tonight.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And Smith gets double-teamed. To the inside. Here's Little General, and it's all evened up. Little General's got 9 points here in the second half.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
The game's just far too easy right now when it comes to attacking the basket. They have got to do better.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. Just more of the same.
Orlando making some changes. Chandler's checked in for the Magic. Little General, he's checked in for Hazanya. Oladipo comes in for Evan Fournier. And it's Jennings in for Augustine. Vucevic to the pass to Little General.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
He's guarded by Jennings. Kicks it to Embiid. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. And it's Grant in the corner. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Vucevic setting the pick for Oladipo. Here's Little General. He's covered by Grant. Goes up with a stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Vucevic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic. Philadelphia's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the second half. Grant outside. 3-pointer. And Oladipo pulls it down. Orlando leading by 4. Here's Little General. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, Philadelphia. Magic shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Little General. Oh, that's blocked.
A chance here to go 2 for 1.
Boy, they've got to ramp up the speed and make it happen in a hurry.
They set the screen. No good from Grant. Here's Little General. He has 35. To the left wing. To the paint. And even 3-on-3 break. Thompson for 3. No good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Orlando up. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the 4th quarter. A terrific game so far. The 76ers trailing. Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Elfrid Payton is out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Little General in at the 3-set. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Payton. He's guarded closely. Here's Little General. They get the rebound, but they'll get another chance. Payton dishes to Vucevic, and so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Looking at the numbers for Vucevic, he's got 16 rebounds and 2 rejections. He's been an intimidator down low. Even if a shot gets over him, he's pulling down the board.
And Clark, he's just in a total zone right now. We talk about zones for shooting. This guy is in a zone in terms of controlling the paint.
The 76ers trail by 3. Down low, here's Hamlin, and it's blocked by Gordon. Little General the pass to Payton. Gordon with a screen on Noel. Here's Little General. Out to Payton. And there's the pass to Little General. Goes back up. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
You know what we in? You know what we in?
No good on the second free throw.
And even though he couldn't get all of them to fall, he did make it a 2-possession game.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Oh, no, you hate to see that. Those are just the kind of errors that can cost you in a game like this.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Smith against Payton. To tie it up. Good on the shot. And this game is tied up now.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Payton against Smith. 4-3, Covington. Orlando grabs the miss.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
They set the pick. Little General the pass to Gordon. Pick by Vucevic. Clock at 6. Here's Little General, and he gets the bucket. Little General's got 38 points.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Takes the 13-footer, but he recovers it. Long kicks to Covington. He dishes it to Noel. That's a 2 from Smith, and that one's on target from the wing. Smith's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. The Magic have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Oh, and here comes Smith all alone. And they're pushing it up. Here's Vucevic. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, that's a close call there on the illegal screen.
But I'd go along with it, Greg. I mean, it didn't look like his feet were set to me.
Magic have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Fournier passes to Little General. Orlando moving the ball around. Back to Gordon. Payton right side. Passes it to Little General. And the rejection by Noel. And it's Smith penetrating. And it hung on the rim but wouldn't fall for him. Orlando leading. Payton kicks to Gordon. Pick by Vucevic. Little General the pass to Fournier. The feed to Gordon. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5. Vucevic. The shot no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Here's Hamlin. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Yeah, that's asking a lot from that defender.
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, he just doesn't have the size to really be effective in that kind of matchup.
The dish to Vucevic, and stolen by Noel. Smith on the wing, knocked away, and stolen by Gordon. Here's Little General, and the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
Feeds it to Covington to take the lead. Here's Noel, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Both free throws good from Noel. The Magic shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's Little General, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Right wing, Covington inside the line, and that one comes up a bit short.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see. Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
There's a screen by Noel. Here's Covington. Pulls up. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Some of the shots he's taken have been real head scratchers. I mean, come on. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse at the park.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Smith outside. Noel against Vucevic. Dishes to Covington. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Law. Here's Hamlin. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Here's Payton. Pass to Little General. Down low. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
Long kicks to Smith. That's good, and a nice assist from Law. Smith's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
A pretty free look from 3-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Here's Little General. And again, it's Orlando converting.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
There's the pick. Covington in the corner. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And those aren't the type of 3-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time.
On the defensive end, I want some of you to crash the glass and get control of the ball. The rest of you, leak out so we can get some easy transition points.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Orlando. The 76ers also with a sub. Embiid, he's checked in for Nerlens Noel. Gordon with a screen on Smith. Payton drives in. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Long kicks to Embiid. Smith with it. Now Payton defending. Here's Hamlin. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Oladipo dishes to Payton. Little General the pass to Vucevic. Down low. Here's Little General. And And slam dunk by Vucevic. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed his team. He talked mainly about giving them a different look defensively and dropping more bodies into the paint, saying, listen, they're eating us up on the inside, and we need to do whatever it takes to stop it. Guys, back to you.
Orlando's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Swiped away. Now Smith. He kicks it to Covington. Back to Smith. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Law dishes to Embiid. 5 on the clock. Pass to Smith. Shoots it. Embiid. It's rebounded by the Little General. Little General's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Get the ball inside.
Knocked loose. From 13. Oladipo misses.
And, you know, coaches just love players who they can count on to give that effort defensively.
And he clearly is one of those guys, Greg. We saw it right there. Nice work forcing that miss.
Smith kicks the wall. He feeds it to Covington. Smith on the wing. From downtown, they grab their own miss.
They don't get any bigger than that basket.
They needed it, Greg, and he gave it to them.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Oladipo, the pass to Little General. There's the 3. Rebound by Smith. Here's Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Smith. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock, and so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Long. 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Fans, get ready for your magic answers.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, good call there. I mean, feet clearly moving when he set the screen.
And he lowered the shoulder, too. I mean, they were going to get him there one way or the other. I mean, that was an easy call.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Shooting for Orlando. Long. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. .20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Little General. Buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
got it. Let's get the ball
Oladipo, the
inside.
pass to Little General. Releases. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. So the 76ers win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Clark Kellogg, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now it's time to head back to the studio with Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny Smith.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, thank you, and now we get a chance to check out our Jordan Player of the Game. He put up a new season high tonight, and if he keeps shooting like he did tonight before the season's over, he might top it. A big key to his team's victory here. Kenny, your thoughts?
He was great. 6 3-pointers tonight.
And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. The action tonight out at Time Warner Cable Arena as the Charlotte Hornets play against the Orlando Magic. The Magic come into this one following a loss to Philadelphia. They seem to be tapping into their full potential more and more as the season moves along. I think lately we're seeing a more accurate picture of who this team really is than we saw in the early part of the season. And at the All-Star break, a chance for players to heal and recuperate. And Kenny, let's talk about injuries. A part of the game, but some manage to stay healthy. Is it all just luck?
Well, some of it's luck, but a lot of it's preparation. If you prepare your body for the rigors of the NBA season, you're going to reduce the risks and you become more durable, and the quality teams have that. But really, one of the most valuable things a player can bring to the table is health.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Kevin Harlan here along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Last outing for Orlando, the loss to Philadelphia.
And guys, just look at the turnover stats in that game. You're not going to win giving it up as many times as they did.
Not unless you play an even tougher brand of defense on your end and force more turnovers for the other side. That's the only way you're going to get that thing squared away.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Payton and Oladipo, the explosive backcourt pair. Vucevic is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Little General in at the 3 spot.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
And Orlando has possession. After the basket by Charlotte, shots good by Dedmon.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
So it's the Hornets now. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, plagued by foul trouble throughout in that game. I think it just forced them into some rotations that they weren't comfortable with.
Yeah, and you know, the frustrating part, guys, is that's something that can be avoided. You know, you can correct that, but you've got to move your feet and keep your hands to yourself. You've got to show some discipline.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside, Lynn feeds it to Bargnani. Pass to Jefferson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. Here's Payton. Now go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Steve Clifford.
Yes, Kevin, he told me that when you're playing against a team that can finish inside as efficiently as this team does, they don't want to allow any looks easily on the interior. He said if they can limit them in that department, they'll be in good shape.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Hornets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lee kicks to Lynn. Lee dishes to Bargnani. Here's Jefferson. Can't get it to go. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Payton passes to Little General. Hornets with the rebound. Their last meeting was in Orlando, where they were unable to fight off the Magic.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
Here's Lee outside. Good.
Yeah, perfect release that time. I mean, I thought it might get blocked, but no.
Yeah, he was giving up a lot of size in that particular matchup, but showed the excellent ability to get off that shot despite the disadvantage in size.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Really nice way to get your first bucket of the day.
Charlotte leading by 4. And stolen by Payton. And he finishes the break with a lay-in. For Charlotte, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Payton against Land. Jefferson inside. Vucevic with the block, and they get it back. Shot clock at 5. Lee kicks to Lynn. A second chance effort. That's good.
He's so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then just spin right by you.
The Magic trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Little General. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Little General's got his first basket of the night. And certainly Freak has established himself as one of the up-and-coming stars. He'll be going up against others in the Rising Stars game.
Yeah, exciting to see all the young talent on the same floor during All-Star Weekend, and Freak and others making sure the NBA keeps that pipeline of stars full.
Payton kicks to Dedmon. Here's Little General. Last time, 45 points for him. Here's Vucevic. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
And both free throws good for Vucevic. Charlotte in the lead. Lynn with it. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Miami.
Yeah, but he set up shop at the free throw line. I mean, he just could not be defended out on the floor.
Here's Little General. Payton passes to Little General. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Here's Lynn. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Jefferson, a screen on Payton. There's the feed to Bargnani. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. Lynn's got his third assist on the night.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Hornets dance team.
Well, let's take a look now at some of the most explosive players in the NBA lately. The highest scoring small forwards of the past month. Freak #1. And, of course, Nicholas.
I mean, tremendously gifted athletically. I mean, we're used to seeing that at that spot on the floor, and they pretty much all give astonishing individual performances on any given night.
Well, we know the small forward spot is where the bulk of the scoring load rests on most teams. I mean, those players on that list always come through in the scoring department. These guys pack a lot of firepower.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from Little General. Both free throws good from Little General.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Lynn dishes to Kaminsky, and it's good.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And watch, Clark, how the game plays out, because this is going to open things up on the perimeter. Boy, this game is off to a flying start.
Yeah, we're seeing some high-octane offense from both sides in this one.
Middleton outside. Back to Lynn. Lee outside. Here's Ajinça. No good off the back of the rim.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open. Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Can't get it to go. Excellent D from Little General. The Magic have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Dedmon passes to Little General, and he banks in the layup. Little General's got 10 points in the game.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooting.
Now here's Lynn. Pass to Middleton. Shoots it up. It's tipped, but he gets it back. Lynn's shot is off. Orlando leading. Jennings with the ball. He's picked up by Lee. Little General got a hand on it. Middleton outside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
Fellas, that two-hand monster slam was vicious.
I don't think there was anyone, and I mean anyone, that could have stopped him on that one.
I tell you what, I'm glad they didn't try, because somebody might have got their feelings hurt.
They can't guard us.
Jeremy Lamb's checked in for Lee.
I see it up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Now here's Lee. 9 points last game. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for Orlando, Little General in its small forward. Fournier out there with DJ Augustin, and it's Vucevic, and it's Chandler in a power forward. Jefferson's shot is off.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Little General the pass to Fournier. And that one goes, feeding him with the lead pass.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and, Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the 76ers played some outstanding basketball. He finished with 45 points and added 7 rebounds to go with his scoring. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hit spot, no doubt about it.
No good from Lamb.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
Here's Little General. He's got 12. From 10 feet out, and he overshot that one, missing. Hornets trail by 4, and Kid Gilchrist kicks to Lee. Screen by Jefferson. Here's Kid Gilchrist. Rebound by the Magic. Little General's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. He dishes it to Chandler. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at Charlotte. They're down in 10th place here in the middle part of the season. They'll need to make a move soon. And checking out Orlando. Just need to take it a game at a time.
And you know, for the Hornets, they're in the mix for a playoff spot, which is definitely a positive. But I'm sure they'd like to have had their hands around that spot a little tighter than they do.
For sure. I mean, it's certainly not a sure thing at this point. They've got work to do yet.
Now here is Augustine. After Jeremy Lamb's miss, the pass to Little General. Here's Vucevic. Drains it from 17 feet out. Vucevic has got 4 this quarter.
Make it 10 of their last 12 points coming off assists.
You have to love the ball movement.
And Lamb kicks to Lee. Now here's Lamb, guarded by Augustine. Dishes to Kid Gilchrist. Here's Bargnani, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the right.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that. Punches it down with pop.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I tell you what, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Last touch by Kid Gilchrist. And Orlando making a change here. Payton's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Little General the pass to Vucevic. To the middle. Here's Little General. Some solid defense from Kid Gilchrist.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Now the dish to Jefferson. Little turnaround, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
I love how he used his height advantage on that shot.
And he had the nice soft touch with it, too.
Here's Little General. He's got 14. Jefferson with the double team. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Here's Chandler. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Chandler's got his second basket of the game. Oladipo against Lee. He kicks it to Lamb. Free throw line jump shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Lamb's got his second bucket tonight. Magic have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. No good from Little General.
And boy, has he been struggling big time here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's played tight. I mean, you can see it. No flow at all to his game right now.
Orlando trailing here. Payton dishes to Oladipo. It's rebounded by Jefferson. The Hornets shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Kicks it to Lamb. Bargnani against Chandler from 11 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Kid Gilchrist, no luck.
Excellent, really solid job actually by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Here's Little General. Nice shot from the wing. Little General's got 4 points this quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Hornets team.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And in terms of points in that first half, you know, he's now at a point where we expect him to perform that way.
And Greg, that tells you all you need to know about what a talent he is. I mean, I'll bet he adds a lot more to his totals after the break.
We've got Michael Kidd-Gilchrist. Bargnani is out there with Al Jefferson. Then it's Jeremy Lin. And it's Lee in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Steve Clifford as we begin the second half.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
Here's Little General. Payton left side. To the middle. Here's Little General. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Here's Payton. Cans the 12-footer. Payton's got 5 points so far. Hornets leading by 6. Picked by Bargnani. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Hornets have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. No good on the free throw.
Al Jefferson. Shooting 2.
Good on the second free throw. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Payton passes to Little General. Doubled by Lee. Kid Gilchrist with the steal. It's blocked. They retain possession. Lynn against Payton. Jacks up a 3. No good from Little General. The Hornets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Screen by Jefferson. Outside, Lynn. 6 to shoot. Screen by Jefferson. From deep 3-point range, the shot is off. And Orlando the other way now. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Oladipo kicks to Vucevic. Lynn against Payton. Lynn dishes to Bargnani. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for Oladipo. How his last 10 games have gone. He's putting up about 5 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And the numbers won't wow you, but I like the effort he brings to the table each and every night.
Yeah, great hustle, does all the little things. Just a good complimentary guy to have on your team. Their biggest problem is dealing with Al Jefferson. 10 points, and he's been a good on-the-ball defender, too. He's got a pair of steals.
Yeah, he's just made a lot of very heads-up plays, and his defense really has been a difference maker.
Now here's Lynn. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Stolen by Bargnani. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Lee. There's the basket and make it a double-digit lead. Lee's got his third basket of the night right there.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Brandon Jennings, he's checked in for Peyton. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Screen by Lee. Lynn the pass to Lee. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
Shooting 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Magic trail by 10. Jennings passes to Little General. From the baseline. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. He feeds it to Vucevic. To the paint. Here's Little General. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. They get Courtney Lee.
And what a game for Little General. He has 18 points and a pair of blocks to go along with those.
And he's been standing tall when they needed him.
Both free throws good from Little General. Charlotte leading by 8. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It's Kid Gilchrist on the wing. Back to Lynn. Courtney Lee is on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And it's Jeremy Lin with the 3. Lynn's got 12 in the game.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
Here's Little General, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Over the last month, let's see how the Hornets performed, Kevin, in the NBA stats. 10th in free throw shooting, 17th in steals, and the shooting numbers a bit woeful. Just top 20 in the league in field goal percentage.
Yeah, and getting back to their free throw percentage, you know, it might seem like a small thing, but sometimes it's those little things that can put a team over the top. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game. Boy, what a slick job of passing from Jeremy Lin on that one.
The Magic trail by 11. Oladipo, the pass to Little General. Feeds to Dedmon. No good. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Down low. It's stolen by Oladipo. And oh, here we go. Jennings with nobody back. Lee with the block. Now Lynn. He's got 12. 13 feet away. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 14 points for Al Jefferson. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Here is Lynn after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Jefferson kicks to Lynn. Pass to Bargnani. Baseline J on the way. Again, the Hornets score.
And that kind of sums up the defensive effort we've seen here tonight, guys.
The Magic trail by 13. Inside. No good from Little General. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lynn kicks to Bargnani. Lee against Vucevic. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Passes it to Kid Gilchrist. Shot clock at 3. Shoots from the high post. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds in this game. The tray. No good. Good D by Lee. Hornets leading by 13. Lynn with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Oladipo against Lynn. Now the feed to Bargnani. The basket good off the assist from Lynn. Lynn's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
No good from Little General.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
The drive by Lee. Lynn's shot is off. The Magic trail by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far. Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flow. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The Hornets have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shot. Hornets leading by 9. They set the pick. To the wing right side. Lynn kicks to Lamb. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. Dedmon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Little General. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That will complete this 4-game homestand. That's good.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Unloads from 13. That's good. Little General's got 26 points.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick-fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
And Lamb kicks to Ajinça. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Azania. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Azania's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, he got him. Gorgeous reverse.
Now here's Lamb. Not a lot of room. To the inside. Ajinça. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Little General. 26 points for him. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Lynn with the ball. Kicks it down to Middleton. The basket good off the assist from Lynn. And now a 12-point Hornets lead.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Here's Little General, and it's in off the backboard. Little General's got 12 points here in the second half.
With a much bigger man guarding him, that's not an easy shot to get off. Never mind to knock down. Terrific basket.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hornets lead by 10. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
Let's take them back.
Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Hornets leading by 10. On the court for Orlando. Little General, he's in at 3. Peyton is out there with Evan Fournier. Then it's Dwayne Dedman. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. Lee gets the bucket.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
That's 2 in a row, and we call that a streak.
Peyton passes to Little General. Out to Peyton. Pass to Little General. Stolen by Bargnani. And a fast break now for the Hornets.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
That's good from Little General. Michael Kidd-Gilchrist is checked in for Charlotte.
For you, Vic.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Orlando. And he can't hit the second.
He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which has given him some free throw opportunities.
And Jefferson wide open. He shoots. Great look there, but off target. Kidd-Gilchrist dishes to Lynn. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Kidd-Gilchrist penetrating. Orlando grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Vucevic setting the pick for Oladipo. To the paint. Here's Little General. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. It's going to go on Michael Kidd-Gilchrist.
That's his second personal foul.
That free throw good from Little General.
You really have to like the work they put in at the free throw line here in the half. I mean, they've been really aggressive in drawing fouls, and then they've been able to knock down their free throws.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lynn kicks to Lee. He dishes it to Jefferson. Outside, Lynn. Here's Bargnani. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. Lynn's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Now the pass to Little General. Unloads from 13. Here's Dedman. And the layup's good off the glass.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Lynn kicks to Jefferson. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Bargnani. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for Bargnani. He has 15 points and a couple of nice steals, too.
And guys, really impossible to say where he's been better, offensively or defensively.
I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's not missed a beat at either end. That's obvious.
The Magic trail by 13. Passes it to Little General. Dishes to Dedman. To the inside. Little General misses the layup.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
It's stolen by Oladipo. 3-on-3.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Here's Little General. And the 3 off target.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Lynn against Peyton. Here's Jefferson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Hornets lead by 15.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Little General the pass to Dedman, and it's good.
Well executed possession. They controlled the shot. Nicely done.
Timeout Charlotte.
They're starting to feel it.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Well, Kevin, Steve Clifford was just going over the game plan with his team. He said we are this close to finishing them off, but the job is not done yet, and I don't want to see any let-up out there. We'll see how well his point got across, guys.
That's good from Kidd-Gilchrist on the assist by Bargnani.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Down low, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Hornets leading by 13. Lynn kicks to Bargnani. And it's Kid Gilchrist penetrating. Can't connect from short range.
He has yet to get into the flow of this game. His teammates have done their part, but they need him to pick his game up.
Charlotte has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Lynn dishes to Bargnani. A basket good off the assist from Lynn.
And that's exactly how they've gotten the lead right here. Easily, he's been their most consistent performer.
As simple as it gets. He's hitting everything he's looked at. Keep feeding the fire.
Lee against Payton. There's the dish to Jefferson. Kicks it to Lynn. Five to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Jefferson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And good defense there to play up and get a hand in the face.
Well, he's got a tough mindset. He's confident as a defender. And when you combine those two things, it makes it real hard to score on him.
Here's Kid Gilchrist. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Kid Gilchrist has got 4 points this quarter.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Here's Little General. He's covered by Kid Gilchrist. Vucevic with the bucket.
And when you've got that much of a size advantage on your defender, that's how you take advantage of it.
To the middle. Vucevic with the block.
Move it. Move it.
Here's Oladipo. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Hornets leading by 13. To the inside. Here's Bargnani. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
It's rebounded by Bargnani.
This is not the slam dunk contest. You don't get do-over. You got to finish the job.
Outside Jefferson. He kicks it to Bargnani. Just 5 on the clock. Plenty of space. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Bargnani's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The Magic trail by 17.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Payton up top. Defended by Lynn. Here's Little General. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's playing into the hands of the defense right there.
No way you can sneak that shot by him, Greg. I mean, he was all on top of that one.
Oladipo, good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Lee passes to Bargnani. Here's Jefferson. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. And that's 18 points for Al Jefferson.
Come on, fellas, we gotta pick up the pace. You see an open look, you gotta take it.
The Magic trail by 17.
Hard tempo.
Payton passes to Little General. High post Vucevic. Pass to Little General. Kid Gilchrist with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Kid Gilchrist has got it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a good, solid, aggressive finish there on the break.
Not going to get much easier than that, Greg. Simple.
Payton passes to Little General. From outside, off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Outside, Kid Gilchrist. Bargnani down low, covered by Payton. Shots good from Bargnani. Bargnani's got 24.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Little General, and Jefferson sends it back. Hornets leading by 21, and Kid Gilchrist kicks to Lynn. Picked by Bargnani. Lynn dishes to Bargnani. Kid Gilchrist with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And it's Kid Gilchrist penetrating.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but, man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Oladipo misses. Charlotte has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hornets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Shot quality. Oh,
wow. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And ran his man straight into the screen and got a clear path to the bucket.
That is how it is done.
Excellent team play there on the pick, and then he rips it down.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. That free throw, no good.
Looking at the numbers for Vucevic.
Here's Little General. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Yeah, they were clicking in every way. I mean, all cylinders go. No question about that. And once they pulled away, they didn't let up.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, thank you.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Let's take a look now as we give our nod to our Jordan player of the game. He just put it completely out of reach in the fourth quarter. It was as if he was saying, okay, enough fooling around, I'm taking over now. And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, everybody.